We're we're live, people. We're here finally. I know you've been waiting patiently. Hey, Katie. I'm gonna pop Katie on too for a minute. Hey, Katie.
Hi, all.
How are you doing?
How's it going?
Going great. How are you doing?
I'm good. Still working on the schoolroom. Do you need me right now, or are you guys good for a bit?
We're good. We just were gonna say hi.
Okay, awesome. So I will say hi to everybody. Hello, and I'll be in chat. Okay, and just let me know when you need me.
We will.
Okay, maybe sometime around supper time I'll have you come in for just a little bit, and
You got it.
I'll go get something to eat or something. So
Sounds good. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, Katie. Hi, Karen. Hi, Deb. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Michelle. Thanks for coming today.
Hi, ladies.
I've got some surprises. Go ahead and do your hellos.
Jeanette and Deb and Karen and Michelle is what I see.
Yeah.
But there's 12 of you out there, so somebody hasn't said hi. So whoever you are out there lurking, hi.
There's Rosie. Hey, Rosie.
And Dorinda.
And I am rested. Hey, Dorinda.
Nancy.
And Nancy Deb.
Nancy Deb.
Laggy lady. Yeah, you're the laggy lady. So we need to be careful tonight. We've got Deb's crafting room and we've got Mousy Deb.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if the other Karen Thompson's going to pop in or not. Hi, Yesenia.
Hey, Yosemite. Yosemite.
I want to say Yosemite sometimes too, and I'm sorry, Yesenia. It just wants to come out sometimes. But I sat down today. I did get rested. I went to sleep. I went to bed right after the sale last night, and I read for a little while. I always read. It helps me to be able to ratchet down and get ready to go to sleep. And I slept great. Slept in, gave my, when I woke up, I thought, okay, turn over and go back to sleep. Hey, Shy. And hey, Teresa. And so I did. I went back. I didn't really go soundly to sleep, but I just kind of relaxed and rested. And I got up around 9, which is sleeping late for me.
Hi, Shy.
Hi, and Teresa. Just piddled and tried to not do where I had to be busy. And I sat down at my computer, and I always look on the Facebook Marketplace, always. And there were some quilts that had just popped up. So I sent her an email, a message, and said, I want those. I can be there in 20 minutes. And I got my act together, and I got over there and got them. So I have 7 quilts. None of them are antique. A couple of them are vintage. Some of them are probably 20 years old.
Hey, Lisa.
I'm always pulling this the wrong way. Hey, Lisa. And she had this wall hanging as well. And so I can't get the whole thing in there. If I turn it sideways, you'll see more of it. I'm going to put it back on full screen so I can see what I'm doing.
Yep.
So, hi. You're going to disappear.
Whoop. And she disappeared instead.
You know what I did? Hit the wrong button. Oh, me. All right. You can see almost all of it. So this is a felted wool. And then you've got the flowers. And I'll hold those up so you can see those. And then this is the side panel. Isn't that pretty? I know, the other left. It's hard for me. This drives me crazy with having to go the opposite direction. So I went ahead and got these because I didn't know if some of my Asian friends would like something like this. Even if you don't keep it in a whole piece, there's a lot to work with here to do something else. But this lady, these were machine stitched. The quilts are all hand quilted, hand pieced and hand quilted. That's her art, is quilting. And she's downsizing. And I talked to the lady. It's a friend of hers that's selling for her. And look at the quilting on the back. Pretty. And she has, and I have to tell you, ladies, pray for this woman. I don't even know her name, but pray for this woman. She burned all of her mother and father's old ledgers and things.
Oh.
Yes. I told her, I said, don't let her do anything else. I said, I will come over and help her figure out how to make sure personal information is not in there.
Right.
But that's history.
Right.
Dorinda,
Wow.
I didn't say hi. I wanted to kind of finish what I was saying. But pray for this lady that she'll see the wisdom in selling what she can and not
Right.
just burning it. She was going to burn her parents' wedding album.
Wow.
But she had a book, a big photo album, you know, the old kind, and it has wonderful photos. The lady's father was a photographer in the army during the war. So that war would have been the one that was 60 to 75 years ago.
Right.
And I don't know my history enough to immediately say which one, but they're amazing photos. And he was
Wow.
he was a very good photographer. And so I told her that, and she had 2 other albums, that I would come over and help her see what to do with it. And that if she was amiable, I would auction those for her.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll see what comes of that. So there's,
Coco.
I'm just kind of giving everybody a taste of some of the things that I was able to grab today. And if we don't get to them, oh, that's on the back. I didn't even see that. No, that's the other part of the front. Hello. Hello, you folded it. I just hate it when I make myself look like an idiot. But that's okay. We all have those moments. I get excited when I have something new. For my purple friends, not fiends, friends, purple friends. They had this, and I grabbed it because it's got a lot of yummy purple. And even if you don't want to use this as a wall hanging, you've got these yummy squares you could take apart to do journals with. And this is machine quilted as well. And she used, let's see, I'm trying to find my camera. I'll tell you what I've got to do. Hold on a second. Hold that thought. I've got to turn my other lights on. It's too dark in here. It's rainy today, and so everything is dark. And I didn't get all my lights on. Open that window, that curtain. Does that help? Is it looking a little brighter?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is.
Hey, Kristen. And Miss Lang.
Well, hey, Patty. And there's no way to hang it. So I don't know if she just didn't put a hanger on it or if she was using it for another purpose. But it just had an awful lot of beautiful purple and a lot of really pretty stitching. So this is about 42 inches in length. You can see a little seam came loose right there. So when I saw all the purple, I thought of all my purple friends, and I grabbed it. 32 inches across. So what did I say? 42. 42 inches in length and 32 inches across with all this purple yumminess. And I'm going to try to hold it up so you can see this stitching right there.
Hey, Karen. And Kristen.
Is Lori here?
Lori.
Lori Girl in the Ridge?
I have not seen her yet.
Oh,
yes, she is. There she is.
Okay.
Yep.
I saw Patty saying.
Hey,
So
Lori.
hi, Lori. I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did miss you, hello. I love you. Thank you for being here.
I feel like something ... that comment from Patty just kind of. Oh, there.
Bunch of
Oh boy.
to come out busting out. Yep.
She might be
Well,
trouble today.
Hey, Patricia.
We may have to watch out for her. Hey, Patricia.
I know. Patty, I would give anything to have a busting out kind of energy. I'm done. I mean, I am dragging. I mean, this has been literally a marathon. But this, this won't happen again. Not like this.
Hey, Deb.
But look at this yummy quilt.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty. There's several that are really beautiful. They're not terribly old, but they're really, really pretty.
Fair warning. She gave us a fair warning.
I did.
No, Patty did.
Oh, Patty did. Okay. Hey, Rosie. I think I said hi to Rosie, but I'm not sure. Hey, Allison.
Hey, Allison.
I am so tired.
Patty needs that quilt in her life, she says.
Which one? The red one?
The red one, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty. This is the octagon pieces. So when Barbara pops in, when I get Barbara, Lucretia, Patricia's here, Caroline, and Liz, maybe towards the end, we'll have them all in, and I'll let them pick their squares.
Barbara, Lucretia, Liz, and who?
Caroline and Lucretia.
Okay.
And Katie, Katie can pop in during that. When we do that, we'll try to let her know.
Okay.
So I've got those ready. I've got a bundle of pieces that I may do something with. And so let me move these.
Katie says she'll take what's left, but.
Okay. And here's one of the other quilts. This one's not as pretty, but it's got some yummy grunge. Let's see what the back was on this. Yeah, the back is a muslin that's all spotty.
Oh, look, you could dye that.
I know. I like the spots in it. But it's got some. This must be one of her earlier ones when she was just starting to quilt. And she's 65 and has been quilting for a good while. But I've
done that with cards and scrapbooks and all that. Oh yeah, I did that early. I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, it's funny. We all start off at that point with everything that we learn to do. We are all starting off at ground zero.
Yep. Hey, Rebecca.
So this is one of the other ones. And the back is just pale blue.
Patty's telling you she's hitching up her trailer to come pick.
And okay, so you're going to
storage.
Come here, Patty. I can't say that.
No, she's wanting to refill your storage.
Oh no, no. We're getting rid of at least one cord. Now we're going to get into the little bit newer. So this is what I was able to grab today, and I gave her my number and email. And when this lady pulls up more, she will let me know when she's selling quilting stuff, fabrics, threads. She does have a quilt frame, but shipping would be a little pricey on that. But if anybody's looking for a quilt frame, I'll see what she can. I know is it not an addiction, Patty? I mean, you know where I'm coming from. It's an addiction. So I thought this one was really pretty.
Yeah, that is.
We can cut this one and do squares on it. Same thing with all of them. I'm just giving you a taste right now. This one is the prettiest. They're all hand quilted.
Oh,
hand pieced and hand quilted.
Love those colors.
I do too. If it were smaller, I would keep it. But it's too big for my bed.
What size is it?
It's probably a full. It
Okay.
looks like a full. Good thing Patty and I don't live too close together.
She's an enabler even if she's far away from you.
I know. We're both enablers, and we're both.
Because she sees all that, or she sells all that stuff, and then I'm thinking, ooh, I could go do this.
Yeah, it's a
And then
lot of
I
work.
have like,
No, I'm selling them. I don't want to put them in storage. But every time there are some old quilts, almost every time, on the Facebook market around here in my area, if it's been up there an hour, they're gone. This one literally popped up while I was sitting there. It had been up for 3 minutes.
oh my.
And I responded immediately, said, how many do you have? What's the price for all of them? Where are you? I can be there in just a few minutes. And I ran by the bank and got money and grabbed them. But it turned out it was the same lady that I bought that seam bundle from last year. So I'm always looking, but I don't have, Patty lives, you live in a more rural area, don't you, Patty? We should. We just need the space to store it all in.
Yeah.
I live in the metropolitan area. There are so many antique dealers here. It's hard to find. Piece them if you'll quilt them. Yep.
Middle of literally nowhere.
Exactly. Well, I'm in the middle of everything and nothing is cheap. I mean, finding things like this is a boon. It doesn't happen all the time. And that's why actually she told me that there were several people that contacted her after me. And one lady even said, I will pay you more if you'll let me have them. All right. Well, let me get the next one up. I'm just showing you guys what I have, and then you can think about it. Look at these vivid colors.
Oh, wow.
And the whole back is, whoops. I don't know how I folded it, but I'm not seeing an edge. The whole back is this pretty fabric.
Oh, pretty.
And it's all hand stitched. Now that looks machine stitched, though. She must be an awesome hand stitcher. To me, that looks machine stitched.
Patty's calling dibs on that one.
Yeah. She must use, if this is hand stitched, she's got an amazing hand. But she's still quilting, but she's downsizing. And Patty, did you hear me? Did you hear me when I told them that she burned all of her mother and father's ledgers? Burned them.
Uh-oh. Somebody go revive Patty. She just fell over. No, I plugged my ears.
No, I almost cried. I said, no, tell her, please. I will come and help her sort through things and figure out how to make sure. And their love letters, she burned them.
Oh, my goodness.
And she was going to burn their wedding album. And the lady talked her out of it. And I said, oh, please, let me talk to her.
Wow.
All right. One more for you guys to think about. And then we'll get started. And you will all be thrilled to know that I did not go back and get any more fabric sample books. Now see, this is hand quilted. And this is just this pretty olive green. The whole back is this olive green. It's got some, this one's got some wear and tear. There's a couple of these squares, and I know you've seen it too, where they pick out they put the wrong fabric in there. Just the wrong kind of fabric, like this. Although this still looks cool.
Huh.
But the fabric in this block just disintegrated.
Yeah.
but it still looks cool this way.
Hey, Lou. Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla. Hey, Lou. How are you? I know. I could not believe that I got these because, like I said, almost every single time I miss it by seconds. So there's another square that's like that. It's in there. So this is one of the older ones. So you guys ruminate on these quilts, and we'll definitely do them. This one's got somewhere around the edging. And I don't have any problem taking this one apart just to do blocks.
Pretty. Bad edging and all. It's just pretty.
Yeah. None of them are all, I've got a twin bed. And because it's the kind that's up on the higher base and it has the drawers and things, I can't have it hanging over too far. Well, if it's a full size, like a full twin, they're advertised as full twin, it starts sliding off the bed on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to flip it back up.
Patty's getting a little taste of her own medicine here.
That's
right. Sherilyn, can you encourage her to just start selling them? We're ready.
Now you know, Patty. Now you know. All right. All right. I'm going to let you guys
Patty.
vote.
This is Pearl's show, not mine.
Yeah. You guys get to vote. What do you want me to start with? Linens, Reader's Digest. I've got more of the ephemera paperwork, and I have quilts.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what they're going to say.
I know. Did I even show this
She
one?
can't even spell it right, but she wants quilts.
I didn't even show this one. And this one was done in 2006. I have two more. I have this one and one more. I mean, 7 quilts at one time. 7.
Yeah. Wow.
And this has got that spotty.
Hey, Mary. Well, you see, I'm really kind of mean when on your sales too. It just doesn't come across the same because I can't put inflection in my words.
Yes, right. You're just getting the typing. We all sound nicer.
We all just sound real nice and just little Southern girls. But believe me, I didn't come from the South. So I'm not a little Southern girl.
Well, these Southern girls got a spine of steel. All right. Let me get these out of the way. Linens. I see one vote for linens.
You have several votes for the quilts.
For the quilts? All right. I'll do 1 or 2 quilts, and then we'll move into something. I am going to try to do better. I mean, this is something, I get moving on one thing and I have a tendency to stay on that track, but I'm going to try to do better about kind of rotating some things around. Hey, Mary, and not staying on one thing so long. I know that gets frustrating for those that are not interested in that one thing. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is one of the new.
Pearl has a cruel streak. I don't think Pearl could be cruel anywhere.
Oh yes, I can.
Nah, we don't see it.
Well, it's in all of us. Sometimes it can break out. Oh, now this one might fit my bed. Let me measure this thing. You guys may not
get that quilt.
This is small. Of course, I don't even know what size a twin size is as far as the numbers.
Small.
This is 35 inches. That is a twin size. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try another one. I'll see how I like this on my bed. I really got back home at 3 from getting these. And Liam has been spending all of his time with his mommy and daddy, which is good. I mean, I've spent some time with him, but I think he's gotten kind of bored. Everybody's gotten kind of bored. All right. How about this one, guys?
Get it? Sorry, my husband's in here. I'm going to mute in a minute.
Okay. Hey, Nikki. How
Okay.
are you?
He was just needing the pictures that I took at the funeral yesterday.
Okay. Tell him you let him interrupt you one time.
Well, I didn't take very many. I had 2 that I took, so
Yeah.
that's all I get.
It's coming apart right here. The stitches didn't take, or the threads broke or something. And this is the one that looks machine stitched. It's just stitched in squares.
I think she's trying, Karen. She just said that one was
No.
machine stitched.
Well, Patty, it's just too straight.
Yeah, that looks machine
Stitched, but this
That's
is
what I think.
It's a yummy fabric on the back too.
What's the size?
Well, let me measure real quick. This looks like a full, but it could be. I don't know. I
I just want the back. Y'all can have the front.
I know. I didn't get to do anything when I came home. We played a balloon game. And where we were batting the balloons around. Okay, 35. So this is about 35 inches across too.
Okay, can you show the back real quick?
Sure. The entire back is this fabric.
Carla was wanting to see the back of it.
And the front is just diamonds. Rows of diamonds.
That's pretty. I don't think I would have put that yellow in there, but it's still pretty.
Yellow's never been my favorite color. I like the little Indian on the horse though. And then you've got flowers, and you've got piglets here. So I don't know if this is the three. No, this is whoever lost her sheep.
Little Bo Peep.
Little Bo Peep. But there's some pigs in there too.
I like
and
that brown with the pink flowers. Oh,
well, it's got white with pink. Some
Pearl.
just.
Are those 30s to 40s cottons or flour sacks?
Patty, I do not know. I would not be surprised if some of this is. She's been quilting a long time, and these could be some of her mother's quilts as well.
Hey, Tina.
I didn't get to meet the lady that did the quilts. She's my age. And apparently she's downsizing, and they're trying to get, she's having to let go and get rid of things. These look like they may be, it has that little more looser weave than the regular cottons.
Okay, Patty, you'll just have to buy it and find out.
Yeah. Or I can cut it into pieces so that everybody can get some of it.
Oh.
I know, that's hard. There's Humpty Dumpty. There's some sort of joke. Jack Be Nimble. It just seems to be odd to have that in there. This makes me think it is an older quilt, and what could have happened is that the top was pieced, a good while ago, and then it got machine quilted at a later time. Because I know I still have some of my grandmother's quilt tops.
Patty just said some of those prints really look like flour sack.
So. Which ones are you thinking? The blue, the florals? This red one?
Even that green one on the white, maybe.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking on those, but the rest of these are just cottons, and this is it's a finer cotton because you can tell a difference in the way it feels.
She said yes, the florals mostly.
Yep. That's what I was thinking too. But I'm not enough of an expert to say it is. I can't say that because I don't honestly know. That feels like it. There's a little bit more texture, I think, to the flour sack than there is to the cottons. All right. You guys want to vote?
Okay, so your vote is, are we cutting this up so that everybody can have some of that pretty backing, or do you want to auction the whole thing?
Well, I know 2 or 3 people are going to say whole. I know that.
Oh, I do too. I can tell you their names, I'm sure.
It is pretty.
Katie would like pieces. Karen, no cutting. That's a surprise.
We love
We're
you.
all shocked about that one.
Patty wants whole with no shock.
I'm sure
there.
Patty wants whole.
Patty will cut it up though.
Michelle 2L said pieces. So we're 2 and 1.
Okay.
There's another piece, 3-1.
These are clean. They smell so clean. Others I wouldn't get my nose close
Seems
to.
ashamed to cut, but I'd like some too. So there's 2 more pieces.
Well, I told the lady that was selling these for her, I said, some of these will, people will buy the quilt and they'll use the quilt. I said, other people are going to cut it up. I said, so if she has really ragged ones that she wasn't going to sell, those are the ones that we really want to see.
But here's the thing, ladies. It's not really ruined because you're still using it in a sentimental way by making a journal cover out of it so somebody can enjoy the beauty of history. And I understand that you don't like to cut anything up. I get that. But
yeah, me too. I have a hard time with it too.
I really like that backing. And so I think I would cut it up even if I got it. So there's that.
Well, I really like to find the ones that are falling apart. That way I have no guilt, no angst about cutting it apart. And there are quilts all over the country in museums that have been preserved.
I understand. I understand you guys not wanting to cut it up. I do. I get it. I'm not saying that it's a good thing to cut it up necessarily. I understand both ways. Because I'm one like, who said that? Carla. I couldn't afford to buy it if it auctioned off, but the pieces would be great. So, okay, so we have 6 to 1.
Okay. So.
But that's whether you can cut it up.
I can cut this one up. I don't have any problem. This has enough flaws. It's fragile enough. And it's got enough little things that it could be repaired. I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time for that.
Hey, Luz.
Hey, Luz. Some of these that are perfect, in perfect condition, I have a much harder time. So we can do, I'm fudging a little bit over here because I've got it folded. I would rather tell you 20 inches and give you 21 or 22 than to tell you 22 and not be able to get you that 22. So that said, let me fold it this way. I'm trying to get as many good size pieces as I can. That one's folded shorter, so let me. Okay. So I'm going to fudge just a little bit here too. If I say 12, I'm confident you're going to get a little bit more. So 20 by 12 will get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to say 16 pieces because I do want to keep some for myself.
All right.
16 pieces of 12 by 20, which will probably play out to a little bit larger than that. Find my pen. So how many did I say? 16 pieces?
16.
That's what I think. That's what I thought. All right, we'll do these for $6 each. And you can put in a go.
Okay.
Yes, it would. Now you could get a couple of pieces and do a little square, square topper.
Now we're limiting them to one per person.
Let's do one until everybody that wants a piece has been able to get a piece, and then we'll open the door up.
All right, ladies, get ready. Here we go.
I love this fabric on the back too.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Lisa Jameson.
Okay.
I would like a piece.
Okay.
Kristen Z. Michelle, 2 H's or L's. I always want to say 2 H's.
I know.
Mary Seaver. Teresa.
Is Katie
Lori.
out there? Katie, are you paying attention?
Yeah. Lori.
Okay.
Dorinda. Karen, First Lady.
Okay.
Katie. Coco.
Okay.
And Carla.
Okay.
So we are at 12. That leaves 4. Anybody else before I go and get doubles? I just want to make sure that we have everybody that's wanting to get them with no lag.
Yeah, give it just a second or two just to make sure, and then we'll go put a stop in.
Did I say Carla on that? She was
Yes,
in there?
I got
Okay.
Carla.
Okay. All right, ladies, I will give it a few seconds and then I'm going to put stop and I'll go back up and get doubles.
I think you could get one large book, or you could get 2 small ones with this size.
All right, ladies, here's the stop. All right. So Kristen would like another one.
Okay.
Michelle.
Okay.
Dorinda.
Okay.
And then the last one would go to Karen.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. My daughter was fussing at me about going out, and I said, but you don't understand. And she doesn't. She has no clue. My daughters are, their hobby is to watch TV all the time. To me, that's torture. I'm serious. I would rather have a tooth pulled. All right, we'll do one more. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. All right, I have to choose because this one looks like a twin size too. I think I like that other one better. Let me get the older one.
Dorinda says, thanks so much for sharing with all of us.
Well, that's what I enjoy doing. I can't keep all this myself. I can't go out and buy quilts and then keep the whole thing. This way, everybody gets some yumminess. And the ones that I sell whole, somebody else gets a quilt they can enjoy. And this is how I supplement my disability income. It's just what helps me to be able to have a better life. And,
so now is this one machine or hand?
This one is hand stitched. Let me hold it up there so you can see it. It's going to be hard to see on that yellow. Let me see if I can find a piece where it's going across a dark color because it's with white. And this has got some flannel in it too. Well, that's a small piece. Let's see. It's hand stitched.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So let me measure this one. And this just has this yummy muslin on the back that is all speckled.
Karen, she has said that she will not cut up the ones that is nice. So I'm
Well,
sure there will be some whole ones.
yeah. All right, let's see. Let me measure the length. No, this is the width. No, I'm holding it. Let me. Sorry. This is going to be the width. I knew I turned it and then I lost my place. All right. Make sure both it's coming out even. So 42, 84. So this is 84 wide. So that sounds like a full size. Most quilts were full and queen.
Well, yeah, they didn't have much bigger than beds back then, did they?
Mm-mm. Of course, I may have just measured the length. I don't know. I thought I had it right, but I thought I had lots of things right, and I didn't. Yep, I had it wrong. This is 72 by 84. That does sound like full. 72 by 84. This is a shirtwaist fabric. I don't know if this could be flour sack that's yellowed. It's a little. Tell me what you think, Patty, if you can tell. I do see some fabrics that look like they might be flour sack. But I see shirtwaist on here too. This is shirtwaist. This is a little heavier. You've got this. And these are all triangles put together to form a square.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Sue, how are you?
I don't think so on this one.
I'm going to let everybody vote. I mean, there may be some that nobody wants pieces of. That's a pretty fabric there. But then you've got, in one spot, you've got all this flannel.
Well, she didn't think that was flour sacks.
Okay.
Is what she was saying. She didn't think.
Oh, okay. You've got some seersucker. I haven't seen anything yet that makes me feel like it's a silky kind of thing, because those usually tear up pretty quick.
Okay, so do we need a vote on whether we want this one whole or in pieces?
Yeah, it's just telling me who's interested in having some of it.
Okay, so your vote is whether you want this one in pieces or you want it whole.
Oh, that's a funky fabric. There's a little bit of everything in here. You could take this apart just for the muslin.
Muslin? Yeah. I've been thinking I need to go get some of that because I've seen people that like coffee dye it and all that.
Yeah, it's awesome to coffee dye. And you can avocado dye that too.
Oh, I'm sure. Yep. Okay, so Dorinda says doesn't matter to her. Anybody else needs to vote? Whole or cut up?
All right, how do I need to fold this? I mean, you can do a lot in journals with this, even just taking some of the bits and pieces off, using some of the squares and then taking some of the bits and pieces off for other things.
Yep. Or like using that one little whole square there for like a fabric flip.
Or pockets or.
Okay, we really don't have an opinion on this, I guess.
Nobody's at no. If there's no interest in this particular quilt, that's not a problem. I can bring it out later, because all those quilts that I've sold the last few days I brought all those out before and there wasn't any interest that day. So
speak now or forever hold your peace. Coco said pass. Thank you, Coco.
thanks.
At least you've given us a idea.
Yeah. So this is what a piece would look like. If you got a piece of the quilt, you'd get six squares and then some around it too.
She's asking, is it going to be flat price or auction?
I'll have to, unless there's enough people that are interested in it whole, I will flat price it. So it just really depends on the interest as far as having it whole.
Carla
I mean,
said,
I know sometimes we just don't have as many people that are interested in quilts. They're more interested in other things at that time.
Carla and Kristen said pass.
Okay.
Karen said piece it out.
That's odd, Karen. Well, let's just put this one aside and we'll come back to this one because it doesn't, this is not one of the prettier ones. All right. And let me see. And I'm sorry, guys. Liam took precedence over measuring these. I'm sorry. He was pitiful. But I did think I counted, see, 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, because I'm keeping a little bit of this. 12 squares on this quilt. If there's interest in cutting this one, let me know. If you're interested in having it whole, let me know. So I know which way to go with it. I don't want to cut it to only take a couple of pieces out of it. Of course, I can cut it up and save it for later. That's not an issue.
All right, so whole or pieces, ladies.
And I'll show you, I'm going to flip up and show you more of the squares and colors and things. And now this is the one that the alternate pieces came out, and I'm happy to keep that one myself. And there's another one like that as well. So I'll show you the squares and the colors. And this is this one called the Dresden plate, or does that one have rounded? If anybody knows what this one's called. And there's some red and black check and a teal with brown. And now I'll flip it over and let you see the pieces on the other side. And then we can move on to something else. All right, here's the other piece. You can see the little ragged pieces of that. This is where they put a fabric on there that really wasn't a good one for quilting. And this one, I'm shocked that this piece is still there because it's like a petite. It's like you can see the batting underneath. And then we've got these colors. And Patty, tell me if you see any. Oh, there's another one that's must have been that same dark fabric. And this is a little bit of a, it's blue. It may be showing up a little bit purple on the thing, but it's definitely blue.
Okay, so we have 2 no comments or doesn't matter.
That's pretty. Okay. A courting quilt. Yep. I don't need one. I'm not courting anybody. No courting in my life again. Ever. It'll take a miracle that will go down in the history books. I promise you that.
Oh, you better never say never.
No, I already had a conversation with God about this. It will not happen again. He knows. He knows what would have to happen, and it would be in the papers. For this to happen, it would be in the papers. I am not.
You might have another idea.
Nope. Nope. I am ready to take care of me and do what I want to do.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
Okay, so I think they're passing on this one. I don't think there's enough interest in this one. They don't really care one way or the other. What would flat price for the whole piece be? Patty would like to know.
I would take $75 for it, Patty. Nope. No buggy rides.
Sold. Patty Lang.
You got it, Patty. Thank you.
I see some cutting in her future.
Yep. Let's see. All right, let's move on and do some other things because I know people that aren't interested in quilts are getting antsy, and I don't blame you. All right. All right, I've got these right here in my way. So if you guys don't mind, let's do some Reader's Digest.
She said, thanks. Pillows on the horizon. Well, Karen, there was no interest, and so when Patty interested it and she told the price, Patty said sold, and that's Pearl's call.
Well, Karen, I'll be mindful of that. I'm sorry. I'll make sure that it goes into the sale so that there's a record of it as well. And you're right. And I've done that before, and I'll do better. Next time I will put it in as an auction with that as my starting price and do it that way. A lot of green here. And then a blue. So these are $2 each. And if you want it gutted, please specify when you do your me that you want it gutted. It's you know, you get going with things, Karen, and it just sometimes just slips by you.
All right. Get ready with your me's.
I like that one. I think that's a pretty cover.
And here we go.
I'm going to get my whole setup redone because my monitor's over here. And so my camera's over here, and it always throws me off because I'm putting everything in front of my monitor.
Okay, so Shy wants D, no gut.
Okay. I think that's a pretty one.
Rebecca said A.
I'm fussy fighting with sticky notes that don't want to come apart. So annoying. All right, Rebecca.
A. And she put YR, please. I'm not sure what that means in parentheses. Does that mean yes?
The years. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is
Hey, Deidre.
7. Hey, Deidre. All right. Well, it's got different copyrights for all the books. This book was copyrighted by Reader's Digest in 1966. So, do you still want that one, Rebecca? And do you want it gutted? No, it's okay. A lot of people do. I just didn't think about it. I got a lot of that not thinking about it today. My brain is fried. Now this one is, and I need to show these two. I need to show the little imperfections.
Pearl, keep the guts or keep the guts in it? Sorry.
All right, you want it gutted then?
I don't know. She said keep guts.
Yes, no gut. Okay, good. Just say do not gut or no gut.
Yes, no
Yeah.
gutted.
It's really better for me if everybody just says, if they want it gutted,
Right.
make sure you say gutted.
Yep.
That simplifies it right there.
All right, Nikki.
Uh-huh.
What do we have left?
We have B and
B and
C.
C. Okay, so give Nikki B, and she wants hers gutted. And Nancy is going to get C, gutted.
Okay, fantastic. I could put these in another spot so I know.
Okay, ladies, if you... Oh, good, Nikki, that's the one I give you.
Oh, good.
If you could put in, like, if you wanted A, B, C, or D, could you please put in the order you would like them? That way it's not up to me to decide your fate. I don't want to do that. I'm not a fate decider. So if you could put in what one you want and whether you wanted it gutted or not gutted, that would be great.
I'm going to give y'all an example of how my daughters just truly do not understand me. They were cleaning out the kitchen cabinets and they were tossing things in the trash can, and they tossed a huge stack of Kool-Aid. So tell me, ladies, what would you do if somebody was throwing packets of Kool-Aid away?
Dye your papers with it.
Exactly. And they just rolled their eyes.
Oh my. Yep, I did that with my daughter for a little bit before I got into this. I was just like, why are you keeping that?
Yeah.
But now I find myself doing the same thing, or I'll pick up stuff from her for her, and it's like, here, I got this for you, and she's like, oh, cool.
I know, and you're thinking, what are you going to do with that? All right. Let's see. And when I got the book, I try to make sure you get the ex libris, and I don't go through the whole book getting images. But if I see a super cool image like that,
cool.
I will cut that out as well. But I'm not going to go through the whole book and look for images.
Right.
And
Allison said, Reader's Digest coward style equals Reader's Digest with no guts.
Yep. This is 67. And I'll hold these up so you can see them a little bit better too. Oh, this one's got the nice browning on the pages. Boy, their print's tiny. I used to have eagle eyes. I mean, I could see. This is 79.
No spine either. Yeah.
72. So 67, 79, 72. Oh, and wait for this one. I ought to keep this one.
Remember, Pearl, you're getting rid of things.
I know. I have to. Thank you for reminding me. 79.
No, seriously, if you want to keep it. Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that pretty?
Uh-huh. Hang on, ladies. I haven't put it in yet. She's still showing them.
I just want you to be able to see the pattern on it really well.
I like that one.
I know. It looks like coffee beans.
That's cool. No, a bee is what the one I like.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Little flowers.
I like that color. That blue in that is really pretty.
Okay, ladies, get your things ready. Here we go. Yeah, Allison, I really like B. That one was pretty.
Yeah.
All right.
The pretty ones. I've got a couple of solid color ones I'm going to toss in there for those that want just something solid.
Yeah. Okay, Dorinda D. Dorinda, do you want it gutted or not gutted?
Well, she didn't say, so that means not gutted.
Okay. Kristen wants A.
I know. I'm never going to be able to use it if I don't stop. I'm sorry, A?
Kristen.
Kristen, okay.
And she's no gut.
Okay. So if you don't say gutted, you're going to get it with the guts. Okay. And it was C?
For Kristen. Oh, for C, Nancy.
No,
No,
but
B was Kristen.
okay. If I speak, I get distracted. Isn't that terrible? Okay, next
C
one.
is Nancy,
Nancy.
and she wants hers gutted.
Okay.
And then Rebecca is getting D, not gutted. Oh,
D's not available.
so A, she gets A.
Okay, good.
That's what she wanted first, anyways. I was thinking for some reason that A
No,
was top.
it's okay. Okay. So I've got everything tied up in bundles from earlier in the week with notes on it about gutting or not gutting. All right. Gut. No gut. No gut.
You're right. Hang on.
Mhm.
Who did I put A on? The coffee bean?
Rebecca.
That was Kristen. Sorry.
Is it?
Kristen wanted A first.
Okay.
So then what did I put Kristen on?
And B.
That one was B. So then that one would go to Rebecca.
Okay. Are you okay with that one, Rebecca?
That was her second choice.
Okay.
So
Thanks for catching that, ladies.
yeah, sorry, I read that completely wrong.
Okay. Okay. All my guttings are going up there, and all my notebooks are down here.
It's okay, Kristen. We got it changed, and you get the one you wanted first.
Okay, this is
Not a problem.
This is a pretty one. They're all pretty though. I love, my grandparents had Reader's Digest, and so I've been reading Reader's Digest since I was just a little one.
Yeah.
79. And this, I'll hold them all up in just a minute. I love these because they look like.
Oh, I've never seen one like that.
Yeah, they look like morning glories to me. And that's one of my favorite flowers.
Yeah.
1966. Let's see. And I have more in storage. So if you guys really want Reader's Digest at my next sale at the end of the month, 1980 on this one. I can bring more over here. And I've got a similar one than that I'll put up in just a minute. And I didn't even look at the date. You did. That was 1980s. I get distracted. I start babbling. God. Every time I see, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
That was pretty on the outside too.
Well, this has got some marks on the blue. All right. Come on. Ooh, there we go. 1977 on this one. So this got some grungy around the edges, but it's structurally it's in good shape. And hold it up so you can see the colors. Yep. Let's see how long it's about an 8 or 9 second lag. All right, I didn't hold this one up. Let me hold this one up.
What year was A again? They didn't hear that one.
67.
60
something. No, actually 79. This one is the 60.
79.
Yeah. So, and this, you've got the brown binding here, but this flower looks almost like a burgundy.
That one's cute too. I like that one.
Purpley red look to it. This was the 70 something. This was the 70 something, 60 something, 70 something, 80 something, I think. Don't hold me to that though.
Okay, you're almost off the screen with D.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I do that. Like I said, I line it up with my monitor. That's why I've got to
There
get
you go.
And my selling
All right.
spot's on the other side of the room.
There we go. All right. Get yours in. Here we go.
And I've only got a few more. There's only a few more, so this is not going to go on forever, everybody else.
Dorinda wants B.
B or D?
B, like
B.
boy.
Okay. Okay, and she's a no-gut person.
Yep. Nancy wants D for dog, and she wants hers gutted.
Gut, okay.
That leaves A and C. Okay, Kristen gets A, no gut. And C is still available for those that wanted one. Would you like to have C? Patty says, take your time, Pearl. We're not going anywhere. Okay, Nikki will take C,
Okay.
no gut.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And I've got another one similar to that. Color's a little bit different. Okay, I have got this one. It is all right. Too tiny for me to read upside down. 1966. So A is 1966, and it's green and red on a tan beige background. This is like the other one. The green is just a little more vivid. And it is 1981. And this one is different. And it is 1967.
Well, that's different.
Yep. And then that's all the patterned ones I have. I have a couple of solids if people are looking for solids. But I have this one that has this picture on the front. It's a little bit thicker. It has the gold at the top. And I'll put this up there with these. And it is, gosh, I need a magnifying glass. 87. And it's a little bit bigger.
All right, ladies, here we go. All right, Dorinda wants A.
Okay.
Kristen wants B, no gut.
Okay.
Rebecca C.
Okay.
And Mousy Deb D.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
Chocolate coffee shopping. It's a good day. Ew, other than the coffee.
Yeah. Oh, I love coffee.
Oh, no, I can't. Ugh. I haven't grown up enough yet. I don't like it.
I grew up at about 15. And I love my coffee. There's a coffee, I can't even think of the name of it. Either IZZO or IZZ something. And it's like a can, not a big coffee can, a little coffee can, a little. It's about that tall and about that big around. So it's not even a pound of coffee. It's $10.
Oh my.
It's like drinking silk.
Huh.
And so I don't buy it very often, but I decided after the week I've had, I deserved some good coffee mixes, and I got it. All right. I have more books. If there's still an interest in more books, we can go.
Patty said Izzy, Izzy.
Izzy, that's it. Have
He
you
says
had?
it's amazing.
I got the espresso, the really strong one. I used to drink like Maxwell House and Folgers and that kind of coffee. And then I went to Durango a year or so ago. Well, I've been to France and to Italy, and coffee there is completely different. And you definitely do not order cafe, because when you do, you're going to get this little bitty cup of coffee that you can stand your stomach in. And it is so strong. So I always ordered cafe au lait there, but this is like a deep, rich Italian coffee, but not so strong it's going to make you ill.
Hey,
So
darling.
I love it. A friend of Lisa's got a can when she was here one weekend, and we had it, and it's like, oh, goodness. All right. Is anybody interested in the other two small quilted pieces? One is a wall hanging. The other one can be a wall hanging.
Interest in the purple quilt.
And now I'm happy to cut these squares if everybody only wants a square. This is not as
says, oh my, that purple.
I know. I'm going to let you see all the squares. Whoops. Let me zoom back out just a little bit. I'm just trying to, if there's interest, we'll do this. If not, I'm going to move it over out of the way.
Is there interest in buying the purple quilt?
All right, Sherilyn, you can't sand until you mute your microphone.
Oh, I'm not sanding. Sorry, it was glue. Okay. Yeah.
All right. How many?
Rebecca's asking what for the price is for the whole thing.
Well, I'm not going to do that again. I'll put it in and do an auction. But I need to be fair to anybody else out there that might not be speaking up that's interested in it. So we can do an auction on this one and start it at $15. And just do the quick minute. Kristen, we're going to do an auction on that. We're going to start it at 15 and do a quick minute. And I measured it earlier. Let me tell you, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 squares with lots of beautiful purple fabric, a dash of red and pink thrown in there, and some green. A little pink there. I hear somebody sneaking in. Are you sneaking in? Don't sit on that one, okay? Do you want to say hi? No? Well, you have to go back in there with mommy, okay? I'm using that, sweet pea. Please let me use that, okay?
I'm just the one doing it this way.
I will turn it that way. Do I have it the wrong way? Okay. Turn it that way. Put it under the chair. That's perfect. Perfect. Now go with mommy and daddy, okay? Thank you, love.
What did you say?
I said, I'm having a sale. These people are waiting for me. I love you. All right. See you later.
All right, ladies. So quick minute auction. I'll give you your 30 seconds. And here we go.
He's getting a little bit stinkier. Little boy stinky. He needed to move the little rubber mat I was standing on. And it's because they're hit.
Has it for 15, Karen 20. Kristen 21, Eva 25.
Oh gosh, I need a massage.
30 seconds.
Oh, do you hear my bones popping?
Kristen 30. Girl on the Ridge 32. Allison 35. Karen 37. And it's a stop. All right. So we have Allison with 38.
Fantastic. Thank you, Allison. You're going to love this. There are a few little places where you may have to take a stitch or two. Like that. It's not coming apart, but it's a little open. I love the stitching she put on this with the embroidery or with the sewing machine. I think that's really pretty. Oh, and I don't know if you've noticed this. I want to point it out because I just saw it again. This square is a house. Isn't that cute? They're all different. All righty. Watch the fingers. I do hate it when I poke myself. And then there's this one. This one is much smaller. It does have the flap to put a rod in to hang it as a wall hanging, but it's made in a way that you don't have to. It lays flatly in the back and you can lay it down. But this has the felted wool, which is making my nose really itchy. And the felted wool here. That is a nice thick. Let me show you that piece. Whoops. Let me see if I can get it up there. All right, come on. Trying to do it without touching the wool. You see how thick that little piece of fabric is right there? And then all the pieces for the petals, they're not loose all over, but they have loose areas where it kind of stands up and gives some dimension. Did I mention I'm allergic to wool, just like burlap? And this is one of the side pieces. And then that's the bottom. And I'm going to turn it sideways because you can see it better. I love that magnolia on that piece on the bottom. So that's the right side. And this is the left side. And it is 27.5 inches in length.
Hey, Sonia.
Hey, Sonia. 23.5 inches in width. So if there's any interest, we'll put this in as a quick minute auction, and we'll start this one at 15 as well.
All right, here we go.
Itchy nose. Have we got enough people here to do those squares? Lucretia's here. Caroline's not here, I don't think, is she?
I haven't seen her.
Karen's here. Liz is here. Barbara's not here.
There's 30 seconds.
Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, she was here in the beginning. Jeanette. Are you still here, Jeanette?
10 seconds.
I really like that. I thought it was really pretty. I love the way she did the flowers.
It's Karen Thompson for $20.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. All right. Everybody that's out there in chat, Jeanette was at one of my sales.
She said yes, she was here.
Okay, and she is, for some reason, we don't know why, she's having a really hard time getting in there on anything that I do. And I wondered if there's somebody out there that would help her, if she's really interested. So if you would just comment to Jeanette, it's Jeanette Jalico Cook, and let her know if you would be willing to help her when she's trying to bid on something or trying to get a me in there, because she was in 2 of my sales and literally got nothing from either sale.
Patty said she's going to help her.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Karen, we just have to rent a truck and I'll drive your stuff out. How's that sound? I needed a road trip.
Coco will help her.
Fantastic.
Sharon. Hey, Sharon.
All right. I have these I would like to do real quick if we can. And I think a really good price on these. It's the last of, I took several books apart and I won't ever do that again. Not that many. I did a lot of books. So what I'm going to do is I'll do these 2 at a time. And I'll show you the fabrics. And it'll just be the first me. And these are going to be $1 each. And that's $1 for the set of 3 pieces. So let me get my measuring tape again.
You said $1.
$1. Hey, Angie, how are you? 12 inches by 13 on the larger pieces, and the smaller piece is 5 3/4 across. So you're getting 3 really nice pieces. And I'm going to lay them out so you can see all 3 pieces. That wool, that wool's got my nose itching something awful. And I'll try to lay it out where you can still see all 3 pieces. I just really need to get these out of my way. I don't want to have to pack these up for storage. And so $1, $1, $1.
All right. You want to put your A and B?
Yep. There's B. And there's A.
All right, ladies. Here we go.
Okay. These are rayon polyester. Nancy, you have to put in A or B.
Well, but Sharon said that she was going to do it for Jean, but Jean said, let's forget this bidding for me until I understand how it works.
Okay.
So,
okay. Thanks for helping. So she's not interested in this. So
Nancy wants B.
Nancy. Thank you, Nancy.
And that would make Karen First Lady A.
Okay.
Jean. Basically what happens on this right here is if you are interested in A or a B, you would put me, A or B. Or if you're interested in both of them, there is a limit, 1 per person. But if you are interested in both of them and you want B first, you would put B, A. so that if somebody else comes in before you and gets B, then you would get A. On the auctions, it's basically just a you bid like a normal auction.
All right, everybody, I'm stapling these together because I've run out of pens and paper clips. So when you get these, please watch out for the staples. I'm stapling them up at the top where the little holes and things are anyway.
Oh, how the proxy bid works? Well, I'm not sure on that one. Patty says if you want flat priced items, just type it in as soon as you know what you want, and Coco will type a me for you. So does that explain it well enough? Okay, and Coco just said, Jeanette, uppercase Coco me. And she'll know that you want that.
Okay, here's the next color. And I'm going to try to remember to hold them up so you can really get an idea of the texture that's in it. And they're all different. So there'll be some that's the heavier texture along with some that's not. So, I mean, that small, and let me see if I can hold it where you can, without the glare. All right. I don't even have the big light on. I know that's awkward, but. And so the small piece for this has a little bit heavier texture. So there's A is green and B is gold.
All right. YouTube's now caught up. Here we go. All right. Karen, First Lady, will take B.
Okay.
And Mousy Deb A.
Okay.
I don't know, Coco. Well, Jeanette, do you know how much your lag is off? If you could type in a high or something and then hit enter and then count, everyone would know what your lag is.
Okay, this is different.
Okay, so there's her hay. So what was your count when it came up, Jeanette? Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of too, Coco. I don't know how long it's taken everybody to see them. I try to wait until they at least show up in YouTube, but I don't know. 25. Oh my word.
That is a terrible lag.
Could you see all of them go in, Jeanette, before I put in the go? I bet with 25 seconds she didn't. That's terrible lag. Wow, well, that's crazy. No wonder you ladies can't ever get anything.
I know. Okay,
I
so
thought this was a minute yesterday. Oh my goodness.
yeah. Mine is really good sometimes, and then it's not others. So I don't.
Well, yeah, yours is, you counted like 8 or 9 seconds for that, but
Yeah. Well, I'm going to talk to my old neighbor tomorrow, or at least somebody that works in his store, and see what we can do. I'll explain what's happening and see if he's got an answer.
probably everybody else's answer. Well, there's a bunch of people on the
No,
line
there's
right now.
just speed it up. And like I said, I keep seeing that ad out there for something you're supposed to be able to connect to your computer that speeds it up. And if that's real technology, I have no problem with buying that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to buy it if it's not
If
real
it doesn't work.
Yeah, if it's just a junk. I'm trying to put
So
some space.
Lucy says it differs on the iPad, laptop, and phone.
Yeah, which she's using oh, I don't know. What about the desktop? Because I do most of mine from the desktop.
I do mine from a laptop, but then yesterday I was on the phone, and I don't know that it was a great lot difference between my laptop and phone. Okay, so here goes this one, ladies.
I like that one.
But see, the thing is with a 25-second delay, we would never know until we're on to the next one.
Right.
Whether she was interested in it or not.
Exactly.
But yeah, I can't.
I
don't feel it's right to drag it out 25 seconds for each thing. But yet I understand the difficulty.
Well, Jeanette, on the fabric, I will go ahead and cut you a fat quarter. We can do a private chat too. And I will have some of this left over, and I'm sure there'll be some things that you'll like. So we'll just do a private chat. I can't promise tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. Yeah, we'll just do a private chat, and I'll show her what I've got.
Okay, so Karen, First Lady B.
She is Lisa. That's the odd thing. But she's with Comcast. She's got Comcast. You said Karen B, right?
B. Uh-huh.
Okay. I was about to put it on A.
Mousy Deb A.
Okay. She and I had a conversation back and forth on email, and she's doing all the right things. She's cleaning her computer. She's hardwired to the router. She's not doing Wi-Fi, and she's still having a hard time.
Patty says, I use 2 devices. One has the one has on-time sound. The other has more on-time chat.
Right.
She said she's on a desktop and straight from router, not on Wi-Fi.
I know. It's crazy. If you call Comcast, they're going to sell you an upgraded service.
Yeah.
And, you don't want to do that. Let me talk to my old neighbor owns several computer stores. And I'll talk to the guys there and ask them about it. If I can get him, I'll get him. But he's so busy, sometimes I can't get him.
So Jeanette, someone is asking, could you restart your router, or have you done that?
Yes, I've had to do that before too. Yeah, me too. Oh, I don't ever do anything on my phone that I don't have to. I hate having to use my phone. I can't see anything. It's not funny. I had 20/20 vision until I hit my 50s.
Stacy, what in the world did I want to call her that for? Patty says, I think those boosters just take the signal service you currently have and spread it around further.
Well, what that ad was saying, Patty, and you may see it out there, it pops up on YouTube when you pull up a YouTube thing. They're saying that a lot of times what's happening is your cable provider, you buy a certain level of service. And you have that level of service, and then it begins to slow down. And then when you call, they upsell you to a higher level of service. So, and this is supposed to be something that cancels that out. I don't know. I'm going to talk to them at the store and see what they say. I'm not going to like one of the big box stores. This is a small. Yeah. So you have a booster through your phone service. All right. This is going to be
Oh, look at Lisa getting all technical on us. Jeanette, are you going through a VPN? I have no idea what that means.
Look at the texture in that flower. I know we can get all caught up in this whole technology thing. And well, I got trifocals one year, and I was bobbing my head so much to try to see my computer for work and stuff that I literally gave them away. I gave them to the Kenya mission trip and went back to the $3 glasses from Michael's. I got so fed up with that. All right. Oh, look at that one. That's pretty. So these are the larger pieces. I'm just sliding them off a little bit so you can see more.
Strange the difference in color from StreamYard and YouTube, though.
It is.
YouTube is like very muted.
Well, this is a like an oatmeal and cream with, this has like a copper and a gold.
Hey, Dare B.
And so this has the oatmeal cream. It has the like a sage green, a copper, and a gold. This is the same copper color, and you've got the copper and the gold and the little bit of sage green in this one. And then this is that softer fabric that has a little bit more weight to it. That's what you would do the chair in. That's what you would do the sofa or the love seat.
Okay, put your A's and B's up there.
Sorry, forgot my alphabet.
All right, ladies, here we go.
We'll do that, and then I'll move those out of the way.
Okay,
I can always some of these.
Mousy Deb B. And
Okay.
Mary Siebert A.
Okie dokie. Thank you, ladies. I'll put my price on there so I don't have to go hunting and figure out what it is. These are super cool pieces. I ripped apart, I guess, about, I don't know, 8 or 10, maybe even a dozen. I honestly don't remember. And then realized that's really not what I want to spend my time doing. And I can't get my grandson to help me with anything right now. He's being a teenager.
Yes, Dare B, she's already did the Reader's Digest. Do you have more, Pearl?
Not here.
Okay.
I hesitated to bring too many, just because I'd have to haul them back. So I brought over another dozen, but I have 3 that are plain. They don't have the, they're just plain solid colors. If she's interested in just the fact that it's a book with pages and she's not wanting the fancy cover, I've got 3. But I've got a lot. Ooh, look at this. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can hold it up. It looks gold on StreamYard. Okay. On YouTube, the colors, it's not a bright pop, real pop, but it's still not as dull as it's showing up.
Bye, Rosie.
Bye, Rosie. Thanks for coming. You too. Let me try this other light. I didn't turn it on yet. And see if that gives us, because it's getting darker outside and it's getting darker coming in the windows. Tell me if that changed it on YouTube.
We'll have to wait for the lag.
Yeah. Because it looks better on StreamYard now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No, not really. It's still like grayed out.
I know.
It's got like a gray cast to it.
Let me turn this light off and this light up a little. I'm standing on tiptoe on the edge of my, that looks a little bit better on YouTube.
A little.
So let me
Yeah.
pop it up there again so you can see them. I'm going to leave it right there. See if that helps. I'm going to rework my lighting. And I decided what I'm going to do and see if it works is I have deli paper over my light to try to soften it a little bit. But I've got a couple of other ideas on what I'm going to try to use. It's still just a smidge brighter than what it's showing on YouTube. Just a smidge. And you can see this has got some texture in it. Pretty colors in that. And this is that soft upholstery type fabric. And this has got two. Let's see how that's going to show up. I'm having to hold it at an angle so the light doesn't turn it into one big glare.
That looks fine on YouTube.
Okay. And then it's got this piece that's in the champagne color. And you see that dark color that's showing up on there? It's actually kind of a, it's the same color as this, but it's a thread that's standing up on it. And so it gives it that darker look. It's really pretty. I love
Did you
those
measure
pieces.
these?
I did. They're
Okay.
12 by 13. And then this, I don't remember what I measured that as, but it's 12. It's about 6 inches by 13. I should have written it down. All right. A and B. They're all really pretty.
All right, ladies.
I really wanted to keep half of the books. Now, I have to tell you, my grandson does understand me, the little one, Liam, because he came in here earlier today and he had found treasure for me. And he knew that I would want those.
All right, ladies, here we go. Shy wants B.
Okay. Thank you, Shy.
And Mary Sieber A.
Okay. Thank you, Mary. Of course, he likes to get in here with me and do things too. And what he did this morning was so funny. I mean, my room, the floor in here is just a mess, you know, with all the threads and just all the stuff. So he got the broom and came in here and swept my floor this morning. Little sweetie pie. He is why I am here. All right, there's only a couple more in this set. Once we're finished with this set, we'll do something else and we'll come back to the other set a little bit later. All right, we've got this stripe. And this is that same fabric that was in the other color a few minutes ago. And then this is that soft fabric in a gray. So that is A. This is be. And let me see if it tells us what color it is. They're calling this aqua, but it's the grayest aqua I've ever seen. It may have some aqua undertones, but it doesn't scream aqua. Now the coordinators do. I'm trying to hold it where I move it the wrong way every time. And you definitely see a little more aqua in this. Aqua and a cream, not a dark cream, almost a vanilla. Okay.
All right, ladies, here we go.
All right.
Shy wants B.
And I've said this in the other sales, but I'll say it again. I've got a stack that I'm going to be slipping something into every package, so you'll get some surprises.
Karen A.
Okay, thank you. I can't talk and write, so thank you, Karen, and thank you, Shy. I used to be able to multitask so well, and I have Dane Branage from the medication, so I'm having to learn how to do things differently. But come on, stapler, don't fail me now. Okay. That won't do me any good, will it, to stick all my stickies on there?
On the same one.
I know. All right, let's see if I can dig out more of these. We're almost done with this stack. Actually, this is the last piece. And this one is a little bit shorter. I think somebody cut a little off the top. So it's probably more like 12 by 12. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit shorter. So,
Oh, goodness.
are you bored?
No, I just keep yawning for some
I
reason.
know. I'm boring my moderator. That's not good.
Oh. No, it's just been a long week.
Yes, it has. You have had a long week.
All right, ladies, here's this one.
I was supposed to go to the beach.
Yeah. Mousy Deb.
Thank you, Deb. And I needed that break. I needed to not be here for a little while.
Well, maybe when this is all over, you'll just have to tell them they have to take 2 weeks or a week off of work.
Well, they'll take some time off. Mike can take some time off later. So we will do, and we'll do a giveaway real quick. I've got these, and we'll do these later. And I've got another stack over here that we can do later. Or I can do it at the next sale, so not a biggie. Keep from boring people. I do have this one, though, that we can do just a quick auction. And Patty, I know on your channel, so it must just be me. I'm not fun enough. But nobody liked the 50-cent increments. I'm sorry, Lucy. What happened? Or is it just general life stuff?
What are we starting this at?
We're going to start it at $1. And we'll do the quick minute, ladies. And I'm going to flip through it real quick. Got pretty coppers there. Pretty coppers and greens and golds and browns. All right. Trying to count, and I can't count and do anything at the same time. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Isn't that pretty? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, come on, stop it. 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, come on. 29, 30, 31, 32 pieces in this. And let me measure it real quick. Is 12 and a quarter. I don't measure to the points. I measure to the straight edge. And by almost 16. It could be 16, but I can't get far enough on that because it's rounded. So I would say, let's say 15 and 3/4.
All right. Quick minute, ladies. Here we go. Sonia has it at 2.
Let's see if I can. I can't get it spread out in the way that you can really
What's the
see it.
fabric on that?
It does not say. I have found nothing on here that tells me the fabric content of this. It's made out of Hicksville, New York. This is #1 Textiles Limited, and there's no other information on here. I would not say that it's a silk. It does feel, this is how I feel silk. If you put your hand on silk and it feels cold to the touch, it's silk. It's got a lot of silk in it. If you put your hand on it and then it starts to warm up right away, it's got synthetic in it. I love
2
silk.
seconds, please. Okay. All right, that's gone to Carla for 8.
Fantastic. You're going to love that, Carla. All right. All righty. Is anybody interested in books other than Reader's Digest?
Oh,
I know, isn't it cute? This is,
Carla, yes, you got it for 8.
okay. This is Childcraft. I have the others in the car. I just brought a couple in. This is 1977. And so if there's some interest, I can run out and grab the others, and these will be $3 each. Look at all those dogs. And if you just want the cover for the size, I'll gut it.
They're asking if you have any little golden books.
I think I have 3. I may have some more in boxes, but I haven't had time to go through boxes. What, love?
Mommy,
Hi.
Where's Mommy?
Where did mommy go? Are you scanning everything? I'm having a sale. Listen, look, all those people are waiting for me. Do you want to say hi? No, you're not. All right, go. You have to go back in there with mommy, okay? I love you, but you can't don't keep coming in here to play, okay? Bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna have a Teresa on my hands before long.
Mhm.
They do look brand new. They're in absolutely great condition. And I'm trying to empty some of the boxes in my storage. I grabbed the box that had these in it. Isn't that cool?
Mhm.
So if you're into dogs and you want dogs for your books, this is a good one.
Mousy Deb, was Liam at Pearl's house. He had a
Yeah.
scanner that was beeping.
Yeah. I know. He has a little store. So we play shopping all the time. Of course, that helps with, naming fruits and vegetables and buying healthy foods. And he will assure you that everything in his store is organic.
Hmm.
But then it's also the cost of things and adding things up and giving money and making change.
Huh.
So we play store a lot. Oh, look at
Lady
that.
and the Tramp.
Yep. So this is the dogs one. Oh, look at that with the moose.
Hmm.
So are you guys interested? I'll run out and get the other 10 stories and fables. These are just some I grabbed out of the box.
Any interest in the books?
If not, we'll just move on and do something else. He is a sweetheart, but he's getting a little braver too.
Sonia's yes. Nikki is interested. Carla and Karen both pass.
Okay. Horses. Ooh,
Only if there's a cat one.
I don't know. Let's see what we have here. We have About Dogs, Stories and Fables, Children Everywhere, The Green Kingdom.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
These are going to be $3 each.
Caterpillars.
Paula says pass. Hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula.
I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Sonia's going to take them all, but we're going to put them in as ABCs if we got interest.
Okay, Sonia, I have like
Ready?
dinner's ready. Okay, well, I can't come eat right now, okay? But thank you for letting me know. I love you. Any reason to come in here? I love it. I have about 10 more in the car. So, are you interested in the entire set? If you are, I'll do them for $2 each. So let me know if you'd like the
She said
entire
yes,
set.
ma'am.
All right, you got the entire set for 20 bucks. I thank you.
But we had other people that was interested in them.
Oh, did
And
we?
we got in trouble with that earlier.
We did. Okay. Gosh, I thought she was the only one interested.
No, there was somebody else said yes.
Oh, pooh, I can't
Nikki.
do that. I can't do that.
Nikki
then.
said she was interested.
Nikki, how many are you interested in? Help me out, Nikki. Tell me how many. If you're really interested in more than one, if you're interested, I'll put them out here, and you and Sonia can take your pick.
She's interested in 2.
All right. let me see what we can do. All right. We're going to do a quick
I
giveaway.
could like the dog one. So we have
Okay.
3 that's
We got 3 that are interested. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a giveaway. This is what I'm giving away. I'll go out and get the other books real quick. It's right outside the door. And we'll do those real quick, and then we'll move away from books and go to linens. How about that? These are really pretty colors in this. So we've got 43. Let's do a number between 1 and 60. And I'm just going to let you choose the number. Sherilyn, you write it down. I can always flip to you so you can show the number.
okay.
I'm going to run get those books, and then we'll give this to somebody.
All right, ladies. Here we go. Pick one number between 1 and 60. The closest without going over is going to get it. Here we go.
Okie dokie.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
Hey, Peggy. I don't think I said hi to you. All right, we're coming up on I'm going to put a stop in.
All right, be right back.
Everybody in? And here's the stop. And the winner is Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca. The number was 33.
Oh, okay. I did double duty. I got the books and I got dinner. So
That's
who's
going to Rebecca.
okay, fantastic. Congratulations, Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Yeah. Is that what you said? Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. The number was 33 and she had 27.
Oh, fantastic. All righty. Ouch, I just stuck myself with that pen. No bleeding on the merchandise. All right, we flipped through. We didn't flip through that one. We're going to do these super fast so we can get to other things. I'll flip through the others. Whoops, wrong letter. I know my alphabet. And move it that way. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, I can. All right, I'm going to scarf a few bites.
Okay, ladies, we're going to do A, B, and C, $3 each. And here we go. All right. Are you limiting these? Well, we have 3 people that
No.
wants them, so
Well, let's see.
1 apiece.
Yeah, let's just. It's so hard. Fair is such an unreasonable.
Oh,
We can't be fair to everybody.
wow.
Uh-huh.
Teresa just now came in, and
Mhm.
she had the number exactly on.
Oh, how did she come in if you put a stop?
Her lag's that bad, it would be my guess.
Oh, wow. Teresa, have you, all right, here are some things that everybody should be doing to their computer. I don't know about your phones, but laptop, desktop, even your iPads. Everywhere you go, every time you click on something, it leaves crumbs, cookies. And if you don't clean your computer periodically, your processor gets slower and slower. It has less room to work. And I likened it to eating crackers in bed and not changing the sheets until the point where you can't stand to sleep in it because it's filled with crackers. So one thing you can do if you don't know how to clean your computer is you definitely need to find somebody that can teach you how to do that. It's different with different versions of Microsoft, so I would hesitate to try to tell you. I have something called C Cleaner, and I run that periodically because it gets rid of all the cookies. Now, if you're using passwords and things, then you have to go back and put in your password, like for Facebook. I just open my computer and I go to Facebook and my password's already in there. Once I clean my computer, I have to put my password back in. That's not a big deal. But if you do that, if you're on your computer all the time, you should be doing that at least once a week. It makes it faster.
So
The
Michelle
other
said
thing,
her lag was I announced the winner before I even put in the stop.
I've had that. I've seen that happen
So
in other sales where it's just a huge lag.
wow.
So I don't know why it's so bad tonight, but there's just not a lot we can do about it. Other than
is Teresa in the United States? Do you know?
yes.
Okay.
I've only got 1 or 2 people that.
If it's okay, Teresa, if Pearl would send me your address, I'm going to send you something.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
That's okay. I want to.
I'll put her down for this one.
Okay. Whatever you want to do. That's okay, Katie.
All right, Teresa, I'm going to send you that.
Okay, so back to these books.
Okay.
Sonia A.
All right, hold on. Let me put this over here where I'm putting all the giveaway things.
That's okay, Teresa. I know that the lag is bad for a lot of you for, several seconds, and it's crazy.
It's hard. It makes it hard on us. We want everybody to be able to get a good shot at everything.
Nikki C. And Rebecca B.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, Patty. I just felt sad that she come in that late and she had it right on the nose and nobody else did. So it was like, oh.
Well, we'll take care. I've got lots of stuff that I've got stashed over here that I need to get rid of. And so we can take care of it. All right. We have The Magic of Words. This ought to be a good poem. Oh, all kinds of puzzles and things. So I'm not flipping every page. I'm just flipping every 4 or 5 pages. I'm probably missing some really good images, but I don't want to drag this out too long. Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
I've got several books in Hebrew. And so different. Oh, look at all these images with the alphabet. I've got to move this box. I'm standing here leaning over. It's not going to work from my back. Somebody's working on something in Egyptian. Or you know what I'm talking about, from that area of the world.
Egypt?
Yes. So that's this one. Then we have Look and Learn. What? Snoopy? What? Puzzles. I think they all have some neat stuff in it that can be used. And believe me, I've offered a lot of these books over to my daughter and son-in-law. Liam has got so many books. It's not funny. I've been threatened to not bring any more books for Liam in the house. They have nowhere to put them. Oh, that was a good one for sports.
Yep, looks like my husband's
It's
time.
umpire, yeah. Sports signals. Oh, nice. Okay, so that'll be B. World in Space. Oops. Volcano watching. I don't know about going in caves. It'd have to be a big one. There is one up in the Chattanooga area I've been in, but it's not, like you're going to get lost in it kind of cave.
Oh no, I've been in a couple. There was one in Ohio where I grew up, and then we went in one in Colorado when we went out there.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, I probably would have done it, but not so much now.
Cave of the Winds, I think, in Colorado. I can't remember the name of it. I don't sound right, but
You sound
maybe.
funky. There's some cows. They got funny spots, though. I'm standing awkwardly, so I can't really reach up and show things close to the camera. I gotta move the box. Cute.
Aha, I was right. Cave of the Winds. Just didn't sound right.
Oh, here's a tornado. Whirlwind.
Hey, Barbara.
Hey, Barbara. All right. What we can do real quick after these books is let everybody that wanted the octagon quilt pieces pick their colors.
Well, I didn't ever see Liz come in. Did you?
No, but I think we have most everybody in here. And Katie said she would take whatever. So then I can get that out of the way. All right. These are ready.
All right, here we go. All right, Shy C.
Okay. Thank you, Shy.
And Sonia B.
Okay.
No one else has come in, but these two ladies did put multiples,
Okay.
so I'm just waiting to see. Okay, so Shy came in first, so she gets A.
Okay. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sonia. I'm sorry, I'm trying to scarf some spaghetti down.
Lucretia just came in with A. What do you want to do?
Gosh, the lag. One came in. It came in a minute later.
She just retracted it.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Lucretia.
I've got several more, Lucretia. Hey, how are you?
So I think the only one now that we're missing on those quilt things is Caroline and Liz.
Yep. Come on. All right. The bottom fell out of the box. So whatever side I'm trying to take it out of, it's falling out the other side. Because I've got it on its side. I don't need that box for shipping. I told my daughter and son-in-law, do not throw away any boxes for the next few days.
Shy
Woo.
said that she will let Lucretia have that book.
Sure, if you, Lucretia, do you want it?
She said
Now,
thank
which
you,
one
Shy.
was it? Which one was it?
A, which had a crossword puzzle on the front of it.
Okay, that's what I thought. This is how bad.
The octagon quilt squares, Barbara.
Yes. So
That
this
she
is
took
maybe,
apart, and then she was going to let you guys choose your colors.
yeah, you've already got it. It's yours, but there's several different colors. So people wanted an opportunity to choose their colors.
Oh, Shy says no, the other one. So whatever one C
Oh.
was.
Wait a minute. All right. That's Sonia. So it was this one.
So it must have been that one.
Yeah.
Is that the one, Shy?
Oh, they're both blue, Shy.
Yeah, they're both blue. So is it?
This
A was the magic, and C was world and space.
So this was A, but I've got 3, 6, 8 more. And then we'll be done with those.
She wants the one with the world and space. Right, which was C.
Which was C, yes.
Yes.
So this one is going to Lucretia.
Yep.
Okay. So we're good. Places to know about animals.
It's all right, Shy. We got it. No
And
big deal.
poems and rhymes. Let me take a bite and then I'm going to flip through, okay? Spaghetti. I don't like cold spaghetti. Some people can eat it. I can't. Okay. Places to know. Great Wall of China. Look at that. I want to go to Seattle. I want to go to Washington, period. I want to go to the tulip fields. Since I can't go to the Netherlands, to the Keukenhof. Keukenhof? I think that it starts with a K. Then I'll go to Washington. I will take a picture of every tulip in that field.
The university that my son's going to in the fall has a bunch of tulips blooming right now. They would show it on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Gibbs Garden's not too far from me. Oh, look at that ship. This has got some good images in it. So I'm flipping fast, ladies. I'm sorry. Let me take a deep breath. Slow myself down. Well, that's interesting. I'm seeing it upside down, so I wasn't sure what it was. It was interesting. I've always wanted to go to Egypt and see the pyramids and I want to go everywhere, to be honest. Everywhere.
I'd just be going, okay, go 10 hours from here. So.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain major cities that I probably wouldn't go to.
Oh, yeah.
In a few countries that I wouldn't go to. I have no desire to go there.
About 10 hours would land me about Patty Lang's house. So.
Yep. Or here.
Yeah, might.
Fly into Atlanta. That is so amazing. That's called a matatu. I've been on 3 mission trips to Kenya. And at the end, we leave that, I guess it depends, 10 or 11 o'clock. And we drive a couple of hours to one of the game preserves and do a couple of short, I forget what it's called. I can't even think because I'm looking at this. So I got some phenomenal pictures of some of the animals in their natural habitat, which to me was safari. That was the word.
Yeah, Patty, I just picked while I was there out of your trailer.
Yep. Just drive your trailer on down here, Patty. Next time you're going to Texas, go through Atlanta. So there's a lot of
I'll just go meet her wherever she comes through to go to Texas.
I know. All right. Well, if I weren't taking care of Liam, there's no telling what I'd be doing. I might just travel the world. This is the one with another one with animals in it. More matatus with people sticking their head out. I have got a picture. Here it is. I'll show it to you.
That's right. Wouldn't be much of a road trip, but I'd make it to see your sweet face.
I took that in Kenya from a moving bus. And I keep it where I can see it to remind myself life is not so bad here in the United States.
Yep.
Oh, there's the elephant. I got to touch a rhinoceros, a black rhinoceros. It was old, feeble.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't get in the thing with it. There was a little platform you could squat down on and touch it if it was close by. And it would come close because people would feed it.
Oh, dinosaurs.
But they were taking care of it. Travel can change your life and change your perspective.
That was a cool book.
Love that. Yep. Not keeping any of them. Not keeping any of them. I really wish somebody would come through Atlanta going down to the Fort Myers area and I'd just ship a bunch of stuff right down to Care.
I have a sister that lives in Florida, but I'd probably fly if I went to see her.
Yeah.
That's too far down there.
I just told her, I said, if you hear of anybody that's coming this direction, I can always meet them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I would drive to Fort Myers if I had a vehicle I thought would make the trip. Okay. So that's about animals. And then we've got poems and rhymes. And I know we're spending a lot of time on, oh, whoa, look at this.
Oh,
Look at that. Hush my baby. Isn't that sweet?
yeah, see, it'd be about 19 and a half hours for me to get to where she's at. So I think I'd be flying, not driving.
I don't know. Driving can be a lot of fun if you stop at all the little antique malls and
Oh, man.
the church. I mean, just take a week. Just do it in a week.
But then you get down there and you have to turn around and come right back.
Well, yeah. Here's some fairies. Oh, isn't that cute? Try not to flip too fast, but we could sit here and read the book.
Uh-huh.
I'm notorious at reading the book. I'll sit at the table, and if there's nothing for me to read, I'll read the cereal box or whatever package might be sitting around. I'll read the package. I can read hanging down, upside down in the dark, with a flashlight and read without any problems. I can read in the car. Doesn't matter if it's day or night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a cute book.
Yeah, that's a good one. So,
But I like the animal one, I think, would be my pick.
well, they all have something in it that I would want, but I don't have space for. So,
Yeah. All right, ladies, here we go. Hang on, I'm typing you a message.
okay, to me.
Yep.
Okay. Jeanette, I don't know how to resolve that for you. I really don't. Do you have a computer technician that you use? Not somebody with your cable company, but somebody with your computer. Do you know
No, on this one.
on this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she came in before. See, that's the problem she was having before.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody wants to see.
Yeah.
All right, ladies. I'm going to ask you. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay, so Patricia is the first one that came in with C, and she said let Jeanette have it if she got it.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you, Patricia. That was very kind.
Patricia knows your pain. Okay.
And then Sonia was wanting B. And she was the only one that said anything about A also.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, babe, what you got? Oh, you have more for me to stand on. He brought in more of the little foam cushions for me to stand on.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that sweet? He is a sweetie. All right. Thank you, ladies. And Patricia, thank you for being so sweet to Jeanette.
Yeah, she says, I do know your pain.
Honey, I don't want to step on you, so be careful. What? Be still. Don't move.
Okay.
Don't move. We're playing that game y'all play. If you move, I might squish you. All right. Yeah, he moved his foot just about the time I was about to put my foot down on it. One of us was about to crash. All right. Everything on there? I think I can move this way just a little bit more. All right, we have Make and Do. Lots of great ideas on things to make and do, but some really cool images too.
Mhm.
Hot potato. Some little rhymes and things you could cut out and put in the books too. Pirates. I love that.
Mhm.
Cards. Oh, look at that. They took and made things with the cards. Oh, I might have to read this before I put it in there. I'll have to set this one aside. Look at this.
Mm.
Look at that. Some awesome pages. So two, let's see. Ah, 2 pages. I should keep this one to make things with Liam. I can't. It's cute. All right, gonna flip a little faster. I'll read every page. Did you sneak back in here?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you trying to climb up in the chair? I've got books on the chair. Okay. Hold on 1 second. He's suspended in air. All right. Get up there.
Why do we have this right here?
It just, I'm not sitting in it right now. So it's sitting right where it is. Sit down on your bottom, please. There we go. Whoop. All right, ladies. Sorry. You're going to fall. You're going to fall. You need to go back in there with mommy and daddy, okay? Oh, look at that. I
Oh,
love that.
wow. The lion's pretty.
Yep. It's funny. When my kids were little, we had the whole Sesame Street library. And I made the banana bread that was in one of the volumes. Well, when they got older, I got rid of all the books. And then I started looking for that recipe and I couldn't find it. Well, I'm buying another entire set at a yard sale to be able to go look through that and get that recipe for banana bread. Big Bird's banana bread. So this is Make and Do. How things work.
Mom,
Yes, love.
is those books on there?
Yeah, you see them in the camera?
Yeah.
See, the camera's right there. And it sees it right here, and it's showing it right there, and it's showing it over there on the other computer.
On the thing?
See right there.
See that?
Or if you're doing something for
Weather,
the
science,
Navy, somebody in the Navy.
Navy, yeah.
Honey, please look. All right, listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. We're not doing this. You go in there with mommy and daddy. We're going to be playing all day together tomorrow, okay?
No.
And listen,
No.
no. Listen. Tell everybody hi and bye.
Hi.
Hi, bye.
Go. And don't come back, okay? Thank you. Mommy and daddy are in there. You need to spend all the time you can with them. I'm not saying the words, but he knows. They're going back to work tomorrow, and it's going to be a rough day. Some more Snoopy, Charlie Brown. Bats. Don't like bats. We have bats. We encourage our bats because they eat the mosquitoes. So if you've got a kiddo around 8 to 10, there's probably lots of really great things in here to do. Okay, so that's how things work. And this one is About Us. And these have barely been opened. Did you hear that crack when I opened it?
Mhm.
Oh, look at that. Don't you want a hat like that?
Nah,
Yep.
pass.
I don't like hats. They're beautiful,
I
but
only wear like a bill cap when I don't want to wash my hair and I have to go to the store.
yeah. I wear a hat if I'm out in the sun a long time. If I'm not doing photography, I'll put a hat on.
Well, mine's short enough that it sticks out 50 million directions if I don't wash it every day.
Oh.
So
Horses. TP. Okie dokie. Oh, that's interesting. So let's see. About Us.
all right, ladies, that one's going to be C, and here we go. Sonia wants A.
Okie dokie.
Just waiting for a lag to see if anybody else. Okay, so Sonia is going to take all three of them.
Great. Thank you so much. Now, when he first started coming in here, when Liam first started coming in, he was so shy. He would hardly come in.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's getting comfortable with this whole thing. Stinker. All right. We have two more, and then we're done with these. Holidays and birthdays and children's birthdays. So there ought to be something interesting. Oh, there's going to be poppies in here.
Poppies?
Poppies. Brenda Price to the front of the store. Brenda Price. Said she's looking for poppies. Santa. Oops. Oh, Casper the Ghost. Oh, that's pretty. Well, that's an interesting one. Horse-drawn wagon. A lot of different variety in here. different countries and images. I'm sorry if I'm flipping too fast.
I think they can get, a bit of a gist of the book.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
poppy.
there's the poppies.
Brenda. Oh, pretty. Oh, that's cute. So this has some interesting stuff in it. A lot of variety, different holidays and things. Okay, that's A, holidays and birthdays, and children everywhere. Rooster. I don't know what that is.
It's a groundhog, isn't it?
I don't know. I tried to read it, but I couldn't.
Or a beaver.
Mm-hmm. See, I get too into the pictures and I slow down.
Yes, Paula, I think she's done with the books after this one, and then she's going to go on to something else.
Yep.
All right, ladies.
I hear that door squeaking again.
I'll wait for YouTube to catch up. And there's A and B. Here we go. You're welcome, Paula. All right, Sonia's A. Oh, hang on. Nope. Nikki Brown is B. And Sonia A. Okay. She didn't want B, I guess. So.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. And thank you, Sonia. All right. Those are gone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That box is gone from storage. Hallelujah. All right. We do need to do one thing. If we can call these people to the front of the store. I know Katie's not in there. Barbara, Liz, Karen, Lucretia, Patricia, and Caroline, if you happen to be in here now. If you guys can come to the front of the store and choose your colors. So, let's see. Barbara didn't give me any colors. Liz said browns. And this has got brown in it. I'm going to put this aside for Liz.
Patricia said red.
All right.
And Lucretia said blue or green.
All right. That way I don't have to deal with this later by trying to contact each individual person. All right.
Barbara said whatever.
Okay. Patricia said reds and pinks. Let me show you what I've got, Patricia. And I'm going to zoom this back out just a little bit.
And how many did she pick? Is everybody was just one?
Karen's got 4. Barbara had 2. Patricia's got 1.
Okay.
So this is what I have with reds and pinks. Here's another one. Here's another one. So
she said the red center.
Done.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. She just said wait.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. You know,
No, that last one had the red ring around it. I imagine that's the one she's looking at.
this one,
I think so.
it has the most red.
And Karen's saying pinks.
All right.
The one on top is the one Patricia wants.
This one with the
Yep.
green in the middle. Okay. All right.
I'll have to watch when you put it down on YouTube because it's a little different. So I'm
Yeah.
sure that just barely went down, and she's like, "Wait, no, that one."
But what's happening is I'm seeing the comments faster on YouTube than I am streamer. Honey,
Hmm.
bunny,
I
this
need,
is you can't keep doing this. I can't stop.
I
Okay.
need some tape.
You need some tape. What kind of tape? Big tape? Little tape?
Please tape.
The big tape? All right. Do not lose this. Bring it back, okay? And you don't use it. You let mommy help you do it.
Okay.
All right.
We haven't got there. Karen's wanting pinks.
Okay. Karen, this has got some pink. It's a brighter pink. This has got, and you've got 4. This has got a lighter pink and a pretty
Ooh, that
green.
one's pretty.
It is. This has got some red, but it's got 2 pink. And then, let's see, let me flip a couple more. Not much pink, not much pink. Okay. Those have the most pink. This has got the pink stripe. This has got that pink and this pink. This has got this pink. And this has got this pink. Are these okay?
Deidre, these are already sold. She sold them the other day, but she didn't have the quilt taken apart, and so that the ladies that put in their me's are picking what colors they want. Karen said yes, that's fine.
Okay, fantastic. And this won't take long. And see, Barbara said whatever, so I'll pick hers out of what's left. And I'm going to put
You're
Karen
welcome, Deidre.
on a safety pin. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to use a clip. I don't like poking holes. I don't have to. Make sure I get all of them. You're a robot now.
Lucretia's wanting blues. Well, I stopped myself.
Lucretia has one. I'm going to show you these. I've got a couple that's got predominant blues. Okay. And this has got red and blue. So I put
So
A,
Lucretia,
B, or C. That'll make it easier.
yeah.
And that's as much as I can get on there. So you see the
I
blue.
like the softness of A.
Yeah, I do too. I like the softer colors. And I like the little umbrellas.
Lucretia's saying B.
B. All righty. Remind me my A is in the floor. All right. And Caroline had said dark blues. So don't really have dark. This has got the darkest. So I'm going to put Caroline on this one.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else in here that needs to pick.
Yep. Nope. We're good. We can put this aside and move on. But at least I've got that done and I don't have to try to jiggle back and forth with people over pieces. So
Sonia said A matches Pioneer Woman. It does kind of, doesn't it?
it does. It does. All right, so I'll pick out for the others with that.
Okay, so you had some linens that you were, I know that got a vote earlier.
Yeah, we'll pull some linens out. Let me clean this up a little bit and let me get my egg out of the floor. I'm kind of wedged in here with stuff, so. All right. What time is it? 6:50. Let me get some water.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes, if we could take just about a 5-minute break.
Sure. All right.
So maybe after we do the linens, because you said there wasn't very many, right?
Well, I've got a lot of
Or do you
linens.
have a lot?
Yeah. I have
Oh, okay.
linens. But you can take a break. I mean, I can put these in. If you need to go and take a break, because I scarfed down a bowl of spaghetti. You haven't had dinner, so if you need to take a break, you go
That's
ahead.
pretty.
Isn't
Is
that
that
pretty?
pink?
Yep. And
Ooh.
it's got the same on the other side. Does have a little bit of staining, some marks. I don't know where that came from. It's got the pretty crochet edge. So I want you to see that it's stitched about over a quarter of an inch. I'd say a third onto the fabric. And then you can see the stitching on the back, which is really nice and smooth. There's only like one or two heavy knots, so they did a nice job on that. This is a heavy fabric. It's not a light, fluffy fabric. Can you see the texture that's a little bit heavier? And so, do you want to wait a few minutes and we'll do a few of these, or do you need to go ahead and?
No, I can wait.
All right. I'm going to move this bowl because it's got spaghetti sauce.
Are you doing these the fast minute, or are you flat pricing them?
Well, I think auctions give more people a better opportunity, but the fast ones make it a little bit harder, I think, for some people. So,
Well, you want to do a minute and a half?
Yeah, let's do it just a little bit longer without doing like the really long thing. I threw everything back over here. And I told you guys I didn't get a chance to get to the linens because I went and got the quilts. And I'm going to put this, let me measure this. I get distracted. I distract myself so badly. Let's give a measurement on this. Not counting the lace. I'm just going to go fabric to fabric on this. Fabric to fabric, it's 15 3/4 inches wide. And the length will be 39 inches in length. So that's the measurement on that one. This is a tablecloth, or it was a tablecloth that I took apart. And I'm going to put a piece of this up here. It's really pretty. Oh, where's the piece? There it is. So this was the tablecloth. It had a lot of staining in parts of it. And I took this apart in different sections. So there's some that are different sizes. And I can go down one more. Whoops. Any excuse to come back in. Ah, there we go. Was that what Mommy needed?
Yes,
Okay.
but I didn't do it.
You didn't do it?
And I don't know what that.
Oh, okay. I love y'all. See you later. Man, can you tell they're all bored with each other? Because typically when his mommy and daddy are here, he won't have anything to do with me. Hey, one. What does that mean? What happens if I count to 3? Hmm? Are you sad? We're going to have all day tomorrow to play. I'm not playing. I don't play. I'll spank.
Mhm.
Well, what's happening right now is my daughter's just tired.
Hmm.
She'll wind up just yelling at him over and over again about something to stop. And it's like 16 and 16 is 32. So it's 32 inches wide, and there's extra fabric on both sides. You've got the thing here and the thing here. But down on the bottom, well, from the edge of the thing, is pretty close to the bottom, but you still got a lot of extra space there. If you wanted to make this into a pillow or something, you could. I didn't measure the side. That's where I was going. Can you guys tell I am beat and stomped? 20 inches. So 32 by 20.
And what do you want to start this at?
Let's start it at $3.
All right, ladies, minute and a half auction.
Yeah, this has got that pretty cut work in it too. Let me raise it up so you can see the color. And then you can see the cut work in it. It's a really, really pretty pattern. And I wanted to keep some of it, so.
All right, here we go.
And I'll zoom down so they can see. Backwards again. I'm just
Lucretia, this is an auction.
So this is cross stitch on here. It's X's. And then you've got the crochet variegated pink trim. And then you must have used the variegated floss in this as well when they stitched it. I like the fact that this is firm. You can use it on something and it's not going to poke up. It's going to lay flat.
All right, our top bid is $9 with Lori.
Okay.
$10 with Barbara. $11 with Barbara. Here's 30 seconds. $12 with Dare B.
Yeah, how you doing, dear B? Thanks for coming.
Barbara at 15. My husband must be printing.
Sorry. I bought a lottery ticket and I haven't
17.
yet.
All right, you do the last few seconds. Barbara's at 20.
Sorry, my arms are in the way, but put that where it won't fall off. If it falls behind my desk, it can stay there, and then in 6 months, I could find the winning ticket. Who knows?
All right, that's going to Dare B for $22.
Okay, Dare, what's your name? What can we call you? If you want us to call you Dare B, that's fine, but scissors have got to be sharpened.
I think if I remember right, that's her middle name,
Dare.
I believe.
All right.
But I don't know if she has a first name that she'd rather us call her by.
What's the price?
22.
22. Okay.
Oh, that is her name.
Dare.
Dare B.
Okay. Have you shopped with me before, Dare? If you have not, if you don't mind looking in the corner of the screen, that's my email. Shoot me a quick email now, while we're in the sale, and send me your shipping information. If your PayPal email is different from your normal email, please make sure you include that.
She sent her info yesterday.
Oh, did you? Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay, Pearl. I'm going to go take this little short break.
Okay.
And I'll be back.
Okay, thanks. All right. I think after tonight, I'm going to collapse in a pile and just do nothing for a couple days, except I've got to get things out of the living room. I'm kidding. I'll rest in the morning and then I'll be good to go. All righty. Let's see what I have now. What do I have? What do I have? All right, this is a really different one and pretty one. And I'm sorry, I wish they were ironed, but these have been pulled in and out of bins so many times. This is an older piece. This came from that estate sale that I went to, that the things came from the Iowa farmhouse. So you've got some wear and tear here, and I see some right here. You've got this gorgeous embroidery, and it goes all the way around. And this is a little square tabletop or a little square tablecloth. And it is all right. I'm only going to measure the fabric because pressed out, that's going to be a little bit bigger. So the fabric is 30.5 inches square, 30 by 30. And then you've got the little crochet, looks like it's about almost 1.5 inches, right at 1.5 inches. And it's got the embroidery on all 4 sides. Does have little places. I mean, it's not broken through there, but you can tell it's thinning. There's another spot, but some wonderful embroidery and lace to use on projects on this one. This is what's in the center on all 4 sides. Got some threads that are a little bit loose there. Have you used Pirate Ship often, Mary? I just pulled it up and added it to my computer, but I haven't used it yet. And Patty, if you're still in here, have you tried it yet? All right, I'm going to put this in as an auction. And you can see that the thread, for some reason, I don't know why, the thread on the top looks light, but on the back side, it looks more bright. So I have a feeling that's because this got well used and the sun bleached that out a little bit. But I just wanted to point that out because it was standing out. You can't use flat rate with Pirate Ship? Well, hey, Keisha. Have you used Pirate Ship before? All right, if everybody's ready, I'm going to put this in as an auction. I'm just going to do the 1.5 minutes. I'll give you your 30-second, and I'm going to start this at $3. Okay, I haven't either. Is it? Okay. All right, let me think. What is this? Yeah, it's going to start at 3. Okay, thank you, Mary. All right, it's going to start at $3, and it's going in now. And, whoa, I said I was going to do that. Let me grab my phone. You may have a little bit longer time than we thought. All right, come on, phone. Timer, 1:30. I'm starting the 1:30 now, so it's going to be a little bit longer. And now on on YouTube, this looks washed out to an ivory. This actually has a little bit of a butter, like a butter yellow, a pale yellow color to it. And the gold is not looking very gold. Let me fold that over and see if that helps. Because it's definitely a gold. There's 50 seconds left. And Barbara is at 35. I was going to say, Lucretia, you either missed a key or you need to refresh. This gold trim picks up in the gold in here, and then it's got purples and pinks, and all of this is done with the variegated floss, even the brown and the things there. It's a pretty piece. Okay, 6 seconds. I've missed your 30 seconds, ladies. 6, 3. Get your last bids in. All right. Oops. Cancel, stop. Oh, there we go. Dismiss. Sorry, I don't do this very often. All right, Barbara got that for $40. Nope, wait. I have to refresh my... I didn't put a stop in. Hello. I would be a terrible moderator. All right, what just happened? I just lost my chat. There it is. Where are you? All right, now you see how inept I am, and this is why I always have a moderator. Why did you do that? All right, there's officially a stop in there, ladies. I don't want pop-out chat. I don't want that. I don't like using my laptop. Okay. Oh, Keisha, that would be awesome. Awesome. Thank you. I am so lame at this, trying to do it by I don't know how Katie does it. I don't know how you all do it. I really don't. Okay. Barbara, do you want me to take the 442 or the 42? I like the 442, but I don't want to be mean. What, love?
I will know you right. This be so bad.
No, I want you to take that back in there with mommy.
It is mine.
No, I'm not holding that. I don't want slime. Listen, you see all this stuff that's right here? Excuse me, ladies. I got to get the slime out of the room.
I will show you right.
Don't touch anything or I'll spank your bottom.
My hands on you.
All right. Where's mommy? All right, go in there with mommy. Okay. I'm sorry. I locked the door. I hate to do that, but I locked the door. He's not listening. All right, Barbara. Thank you so much. And thank you, all you ladies that bid. Ah, you retracted that number, huh? Oh, maybe not. I can't see the thing. My eyes have gotten so bad, it's frustrating. All right. There we go. Thank you, Barbara. And let's see what other yummy I can pull out. Okay. All right. This has got lots of yummy, lots of aging. This came out of that farmhouse. And look at this pulled needlework they did. So I would say that this piece falls into the antique category. I don't know how much you can see there with my light. There is some damage on, whoops, I'm not on the screen. There's a little bit of damage right here. A little bit right here, but now we know this is going to get cut up and used. It's come loose there. It started coming loose there and here. But there's this much from that corner to this corner. Down both sides, it's in really good shape. A little bit came loose right there on this end. And then it's loose right there. But this one falls into the antique category. And I don't know if you can see. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this light a little bit as the dust falls all over my head. And let's see if that does it. And I can't see the chat. And oh, please. Why is this doing this? There's usually a thing. I've done it before. Let me see if I can find this different on the laptop. I'm mumbling. I'm sorry. Muttering. It's not letting me. Here we go. Default view. That's what. There we go. Sorry, guys. One of those technology things. Can you guys see this one okay? I tried to mute the light a little bit. I mean, is that thread work not gorgeous? And this is not as ivory as it's coming across. There's Sherilyn.
I'm back.
You were gone just long enough for everybody to see how totally inept I am at trying to do it myself. But this is a table runner. Let me measure it real quick. Whoops, don't want to do that.
Hey, Keisha.
Liam came in again with slime. I know, slime. So I locked the door. 31.5 inches long.
Thanks, Keisha.
This
Still
is not
trying to eat, but I'm hoping I'm going to keep my mouth shut so you don't hear it.
I'll tell you. This is almost 14.5 inches across, just an 1/8 of an inch short.
Paula's wondering if that is more than 100 years old.
Yes, I believe that it is, Paula. This came from that farmhouse in Iowa, the estate sale that I got all that from. And I would not hesitate to say that this is at least 100 years old or more. Look at that needlework. And these ladies did their own. I mean, there was so much stuff in there that they did their own.
Wow.
But it does have its little issues, which makes it hard for using for junk journaling, but it is gorgeous. That you can't see the staining so much on. Let me turn this one back on since I moved that one and see if that helps.
Barbara's asking, is it tatting?
This is called pulled thread. So they pulled the threads and then they worked more thread in there with it. I don't know enough about this to say anything other than I know that they pulled the threads between. It's not stitched. Now they've got the stitching here, but it's not where this was stitched to that. You can see the threads coming out of the fabric. So they had to snip threads and pull threads. I don't know what they call it. Is somebody else out there that's got more knowledge? Okay, let me show you what this was with. And some of these are just staying at my house. I'm sorry, they just are. So it was with this and this. And there was also a book, a needlework, you know, the little paper books that had this stitch in it. And this is tatting. And then this is the filet crochet birds in there. So some of this is just, it's staying with me.
So Patty says it is pulled thread. They pull the warp or weft thread out and then come back and do the decorative work.
That's what I thought. But I just wasn't, you know, I don't have enough education on these things. So this is where all of this came from, that farmhouse. And all of this fabric is just, it's amazing. But I wouldn't hesitate to say that this is at least 100 years old. That these pieces. I got a work basket and it had the lace had been removed from different things. And I think I sold all the thread that was in it though.
Paula's asking if you have tried to soak and wash these items.
No. Paula, it's all I can do to keep up with that 3-year-old all day, every day, and do anything else. So no.
Okay, so you're doing an auction on this?
Doing an auction on this. This one needs to start at $7. And let's do the one where we just let it play out. And when people are
No timer?
Yeah, no timer. When you're out, you're out. And please, if you decide it's going too high for you, just put in out. I was trying to get it. I still am not getting a good image on YouTube, and it's really annoying me. I tried turning it the last time. Let me know if turning this is making any difference. Because I've got all the light that I can get. I don't know if this is going to...
I don't see a great lot of difference.
No. I think you're seeing more of the contrast now on this. Wow, my hand still... I put my hand down and it's still not even down yet. There's terrible lag.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 15 seconds. Oh, the grunge is awesome. This one is just fragile, Paula. And I don't have enough experience with trying to clean it to do that. I'd rather leave that to somebody that's got more experience.
All right, ladies, here we go. And this is an unlimited timer or no timer at all. And so when you're out, please say out. Here we go.
All right, I'm looking for... Oh, goodness. And I have fabric. If anybody wants to look at fabric, I have fabric. What I was looking for is this. To see if this would help that lace work show up and help that show up in a better color. I think it does. You can see the work on here. I mean, just imagine these folks used to do this handwork all on their own. And this is why they saved things. I'm sure that they would probably were saving this. You know, we just toss things out or we give it to the Goodwill or a charity shop. But they would take these different pieces and work it into something else. That's why it was saved. It was in their work basket. Oh, goodness. That little one.
Okay. I was muting my mic because I was eating potato chips.
Oh. Thank you for muting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Barbara has it at 13.
Okay.
Lucretia and Lou is out.
Okay.
So that leaves Paula, and she hasn't said out yet.
All right. Well,
So we'll give it a little bit, and I'll put last call.
it's a bad lag. So, and this is one reason I find it hard to sell these because it's just hard.
Mary Siever came in at 14. Barbara at 15.
I mean, the detail on this, let me lift this up. Where's that little book? Let me see if I can get that up enough. Yep, look at the detail in that corner stitching. I mean, that's a lot of thread in that thing.
All right. Paula's at 16. Barbara's out. All right, ladies, here's the last call. Get your last bids in. Mary's at 17.
The lag is really, really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't this bad in the beginning. It's getting worse.
Yeah. Paula said that was her high bid, evidently. All right, ladies, coming up on a stop. Anybody else?
Okay.
And that's a stop. Mary Siever, sir, for $17.
Okay, Mary, congratulations. You got an awesome piece. Got some other things that I'll put out. And thanks to my short-term memory issues, I'll soon forget that I had this, and it will just, you'll be okay. There are some blessings in a short-term memory. All right. Let's see, what can I find? Okay, I have this really pretty piece, and it's a table runner. And I honestly thought about cutting it in half, but I didn't, because there again, I'm trying to see which is the front and which is the back. Okay, this is the front. So let me fold it this way. I'm not going to fold it. I'm going to leave half of it right here. So that's half. And I'll hold it up in just a second. So it is 41 inches in length. And measuring from the high point, 14 and almost a half, just a titch off of a half.
You want to start this at what?
We'll start this one at $3. And let me bring it up so you can see the stitching. It's really pretty piece.
And are you doing an unlimited auction on this one?
No, just do the quick minute on this.
Okay.
So it's going to be a quick minute, ladies. So if you really like it and you want to get it, you got to hop in there.
All right, ladies, here we go. Dorinda has 3, Lucretia 5, Barbara 6, Lucretia 7, Barbara 8, Dorinda 9,
See what I've got.
30 seconds. Barbara's at 11, Lucretia 12, Barbara 13, Barbara 15, last few seconds, Lucretia 16, Barbara 17, and that goes to Barbara Hamilton for $17.
Fantastic. Thank you, Barbara.
That's beautiful.
That's my last little sticky. If I can even get it over here. I hate having to be fiddly with stuff.
I know, Dorinda, they were just like boom, 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 boom.
No. All right. I think I'm going to get myself that little Dremel tool because I've got a lot of little game pieces and I've got that whole thing of poker chips, and I think I'm going to drill and make things for doolollies for the trims and things. So let's see. This one is a well-loved piece. It's got a little bit of,
cute.
yep, a little bit of, usage there. And also right here.
It's thin.
And it is thin. I think it'd be pretty layered over something.
Mm-hmm.
And so you've got these, a little bit of grungy and a few little holes.
Nope, I'd probably use those birds in a journal. That's what I'd probably do with that.
You've got plenty that you can use with the birds. And even this would make pretty pockets to line it with something that has a bolt pattern behind it. Some of the scrapbook paper that's got a bolt pattern would be really pretty behind that. See, I get all these ideas when I'm doing this, and then I can't do anything. So, all right, let me measure it real quick so you know what you're getting.
So Barbara says, don't get the cordless, get the variable speed Dremel.
Oh, I am. I'm going to get the one that's got the long neck thing. And I've seen it a couple times. I'm going to ask for that for my birthday. So 17 and a half, that is 24, 25.
34.
34, 35 inches in length. I knew as soon as I said it, it wasn't right. And then, let's see, find a place that's not turned under. 21 inches wide. And let me put this under there and bring it up so that you can see the embroidery.
And what's this one starting at?
Let's start this one at $3.
Okay. Are you quick minute?
Yeah, just a quick minute.
Okay.
I thought the other would be, you would do better, but it's not. So we'll just do the quick minute.
All right, ladies, here we go. Risha has it for 3.
Okay, while y'all are doing that, I'm going to reset these little foam things and stand on one on top of the other. It gets a little bit more support. There we go. My daughter does compression garments, and she keeps telling me I need to wear compression. It's like, that's like wearing pantyhose again. Yeah. Are even tighter. It's like, no way. I don't even like regular
Yeah.
socks.
Last few seconds, ladies. And Lucretia gets that for $3.
Okay. Congratulations, Lucretia. You got a deal. And you got a beauty there too. All right. What did I do with my torn ones? Because I'm running out of the little ones. They're buried here somewhere. Okie dokie. All right. Is everybody still interested in linens, or do we need to move on to something else? I've got tons of books. Tons of books.
What's everybody interested in? We got some fabric, we have books, we have linens.
Yep, I've got lots of fabric, and I'm going to price it really, really reasonable.
There's 2 for linens,
Okay.
1 for books. Okay, so one, it's the same one that said linens, said or fabrics.
Mary's voting over and over and over again. She thinks
I
she's,
know. She thinks she's
We'll
going to
do-
sway the vote.
I know. We'll do a couple more rounds of linens, and then we'll move to books or fabric, and then we'll come back to linens.
Yep.
For all you apron lovers and purple lovers, this is a little farmhouse apron.
Paula wants some rabric.
Okay. Rabric. Yeah, I still have those quilts.
Oh, Patty says quilts.
I know. So you've got, let me pull it back again. I push it forward, then I forget to pull it back.
I know which one she's waiting for.
Yep. So you've got Rick Rack in the pocket, and you've got Rick Rack on the bottom, and you've got these purple flowers, these beautiful purple flowers surrounded like blue starbursts. And so we'll do this. We'll do a quick minute, and we'll start it at $3.
All right, here we go.
And I'm going to fold it so you can see it better.
Well, get in there, Dorinda. Risha has it for $3. Hello, Desert Nana. She
Hey,
has it for
Anna,
$5.
hello.
Dorinda has it for $8. 30 seconds.
Well, this little tie has lost its little stitching. You'd need to stitch it back. No, it hasn't. It's just turned around side out. Silly me. Should have checked that.
Shy's at 9. Dorinda's at 11. Barbara's at 112.
I like it. I like it.
That's going to Barbara Hamilton for $12.
Oh, we're going to go with what we see. I'm teasing. You know that, Barbara. Thank you, Barbara.
Nice try, Dorinda. She just slipped right in there right before the stop.
Barbara's a ninja. Okay. All right. I've got my yoga mat. So when I get my room cleaned up, I have to start doing stretching every day. I used to be able to bend down and come up without my knees creaking and cracking. It doesn't happen anymore. Look at this, ladies. Look at these flowers.
And I think that's pink too, isn't it? Or is it red?
It is pink. They use the variegated pinks again.
Mm.
So it goes from real pale pink to a darker pink. And I'll hold it up. I should hold it up and let you see the flower before I do all this. That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Because now I got to do all that stretching it out again. So
Cute.
try to turn it. There we go, where the glare is not on it. And so then you've got the green and then the white.
Absolutely, Patty. If it's another color, I'll see pink.
I
have monovision, just one color.
One color. So let me try to lay this out. And there's no way in God's green creation that I'm going to starch and iron something like this. I might have done that 50 years ago, but I'm not doing it now.
What do you want to start this one at?
I'm going to start this one at $5 and just do the quick minute.
Okay, quick minute.
I start the ones I really don't want to let go of at a little bit higher price. I do. I think I just subconsciously do that.
Yeah, Keisha, I just have never figured out how to change my icon. I mean, it's just my picture, so whatever. All right, ladies, here we go. In fact, I was looking for a pink chair earlier. Oh, it's expensive when you want pink.
Yeah, it does get. Just paint it.
Let me think about that. Well, it's like an office chair.
You can paint those.
Can you paint those?
Yeah. Get a fabric paint or paint it first with a white and then paint it with the pink.
I found one. It was I don't know, but it was like $230, and it's like, oh my word.
Yeah. No.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the 30 seconds. You're down to under 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm fired.
I did that a few minutes ago. The one time I had to do it by myself tonight, I did it. So
about 15 seconds.
All right, I gotta find my other couple.
And Lori has it for 9. Lucretia 10. And they stop. Oh, Lori snuck in there at $11.
Oh wow! Congrats, Lori.
Ninja Lori.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I've tried to ninja things before and it just doesn't work. And there's no other thing to do except just pick it up and put it in there. All right, I've got to have. I gotta find them. They're here somewhere. And how much was it again?
11.
Okay. And it is Lori.
Lori Girl on the Ridge.
I put G on R.
That was beautiful, Lori.
It was. I love that piece. What I finally come to just come to terms with, okay, because I keep buying this stuff and then I can't work because I have too much stuff in here. This was made in Japan and I have that and all right.
Oh, Lori says that was going on her vintage sewing machine.
Oh, awesome.
Cool.
This is going in Sherilyn's bag. When I see pink, I'm just going to throw it. Now, I won't throw everything in there. I will let you guys have some.
Yeah, she sold some yesterday.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to put several things together for this one. This is a little dresser scarf. It's a batiste cotton. It does need to be ironed, pressed.
We have a question. Do you have any Asian fabric?
I think that it's all gone. I'm pretty sure it's all gone. I would be terribly surprised if I find any. under the thing. Old Asian or new Asian, or does it matter?
Sharon, do you want old Asian or new Asian?
Or does it
Or
matter?
does it matter? I'll let you know if you want to continue on.
I'm looking for pieces to put with that, trying to find something that will work with
She
that.
said any.
Any? I would have to go dig it out. I know where it is. It's not a deep dive. There was a black fabric with butterflies in an Asian motif. This is that same tablecloth I put out earlier. It's just off of the side and doesn't have all the embroidery, but you get a nice big piece of the fabric with this piece of embroidery, and it goes from this finger to this finger over here.
She said no butterflies.
So that's
for
about
her.
no butterflies. Okay, that's really all I've had. I had a lot in the fabric sample books, but that is all gone. It is, I don't have anything in that now. But I do keep my eyes open for Asian and buy what I can find. So I won't be selling again until probably late May. This has been a marathon because my daughter and son-in-law are on vacation this week. I was supposed to go to the beach, and I just decided if I couldn't go anywhere, I might as well just close myself in my room and sell and get the stuff out of my way. You're not a butterfly. I'm not a heart person. I love real butterflies. I like to take pictures of butterflies. So I'm going to do these 3 pieces, and I'll measure as soon as I put my fingers on my thing. This little piece is 1/8 of an inch. No, actually, if I move this down exactly where it's supposed to be, it's 15 inches. So this is a 15-inch square. It's got a cutout flower. Let me do this. Keep my little book handy. And this was made in Japan. And I have several of these, but they're all separated. I have no idea where they are. If I come across them, I'll put them out. And this is almost 16 inches. Nudging 16 inches by 7 inches. We'll let you see the lace because a lot of people sometimes are just interested in the lace.
Paula says she has a larger one like that.
Yeah. Oops. I keep going the wrong way. So that's one side. It's got the blue, and this side's got the pink. And the fabric in the middle is white. I know it's not. Now that I put it down on this creamy color, it looks like it might be a really super pale. It is. You can tell by looking at the back. It's a super pale lavender. And so we'll start this one at $3 and just do the quick minute.
All right, ladies, here we go.
And this will be the last one we do. We'll do some books and then we'll come back. We'll
It
bring
is
out
purple.
Hmm?
Somebody was asking if it was purple.
Yes. This is purple. This sheer fabric, it may appear white, but it is a pale, pale lavender color.
All right, Dorinda has it for 6. And we're coming up on 30 seconds. Right there. Paula said she got it from a sale with Patty.
Oh. I may have gotten this from a sale with Patty. All of them has gotten so jumbled out that I have no idea on some things. And I think I'll look at it and think, where did I get that? But then my short-term memory issues are real. They're real because I can forget something just like that, just in a snap.
All right, that's going to Dorinda for $6.
Okay, thank you, Dorinda.
Yay, she got something purple. Nope, she didn't ninja this time.
I try not to worry about it. I'm doing the holistic things that I can to try to improve my memory. But it is worse when I'm super tired. So it is what it is. And I try not to think about Alzheimer's and dementia and those things. So my daughter will have to worry about that later.
Paula said she had glue on her fingers. Why she couldn't get in there.
All right, let's do something different. Is there interest in the quilts again? Did I show this quilt? I don't think I showed this one.
Yes, Patty was wanting quilts. Yeah, you showed that one. That one's pretty.
I couldn't remember. That came a little bit loose right there. And this has the muslin on the back. So this is one I would really not want to take apart. It would need to go as a whole. And
I know, it's pink.
it's got lots of pink in it. Lots of pink.
The pink and the green both.
And I don't know if I measured this one before or not, but I'll measure it again real quick.
I don't think so.
If I'm smart, I'll write it down and pin it to it. And this is not going to be exact. It's going to give you the general because it's folded. A little wonky folded. I would say it's 82.
Right, Carla? It's beautiful.
It is. It's a gorgeous quilt. And then it is.
If I could afford it, you guys probably wouldn't get that one. But
so I measured that. That was 82. I have to do it this way or I'll measure the same side again and be thinking that number sounds funny. All right.
yeah, that's what I do. Put it in my room.
You can hang it on the wall.
My craft room, that is.
Yeah. All right. This is 80.
Actually, when I get cold in my room, I could just cover up with it.
You could. All right. Yeah, that was 84 on that side. I'm just making sure I'm not measuring the same side. And yeah, it's like it's a square. So I would say that's a full-size quilt. Start getting into the queen and king sizes are longer. So I would say full size.
Are you auctioning this?
I will auction it, but I'm going to put it in for the least I'll take for it.
Okay.
And that would be $70. That's the least I would take for it. So you can do this one with the the longer one where we don't put a
No timer.
no timer. See, I'm getting tired.
All right.
One. If I had a bigger bed, I would keep this because I like all these colors.
Oh man, I love that quilt. All right, here we go, ladies. No timer. And when you're out, please put out.
All right.
Karen's at 70.
I'm sneaking candy. I'm not sneaking it. It's my candy. I can get it if I want to. Right. I'm not sneaking it out of their bowl in the kitchen. I'm eating my own candy. Can you tell we have a little bit of disgruntledness over who eats all the candy? It's the person that's here all day long with the baby.
All right, ladies. Anybody else want to go any higher? Eva's at 75. Hi, Eva.
Hey, Eva. I may have to break down and eat the Three Musketeers too, which are my least favorite.
Three Musketeers. Oh, I used to love those. But those are full of sugar now.
They're all full of sugar, and they're all full
I
of
know.
high corn syrup, which is the worst.
All right, Eva's at 77.
Excuse the noise. I gotta close this other curtain over here, and sometimes I make a lot of noise with that.
Is it hand quilted?
Yes.
Yes. 80.
There was one that wasn't. This one is. Let me see if I can hold a piece up where you can see it. You see that right next to the green stripe? It's hand quilted. And you can see it right here on the pink square. It's heavy. Oh.
Eva, 85.
Zoom in, Pearl, zoom in. Then I don't have to hold it up. So you can see the hand stitching. I don't remember, is this Bird in Flight here? Is that called Bird in Flight?
I know nothing about quilts.
I don't either.
The only thing I know is the wedding ring pattern.
Yeah. And the Dresden plate.
Nope.
It's got the curved ends. It's got the comes down and curved, then has a solid in the center.
All right. Karen's at 95.
It's a beautiful quilt.
Flying geese.
Flying geese. I knew it was flying something. I have sewn and I've made several quilts. They're long gone. And I always wanted to do quilts for my kids and my grandkids, but after I hurt my back, trying to sit and sew was agony. And I just couldn't do it. So I decided I'll paint something for them instead.
All right, ladies. Since the two that was bidden is done, I'm going to call for a last call. Last bid's in.
This was my favorite out of all of them.
It's beautiful.
I love the colors, and it was too big for my bed.
All right, and I'm going to hit stop. That's going to Karen Thompson for 104, and she said she was gifting that to me.
She
no,
did.
just kidding. She didn't.
So generous. Karen just had a heart attack. Don't do that to her. Thank you, Karen. I think you're going to really love this quilt. We'll have a phone call to figure out how we're going to ship everything.
She may have to do it in like several different boxes.
I think it's going to take a dozen different boxes. All right. Patty is after the grungy. Patty is after.
She's after that red one.
This one.
Yep. Patty, you better wake up.
All right. Well, let's do another vote and see how many people we have in here now.
33 is what I have.
33. How many people would vote that truly want a piece of the quilt?
Ooh,
For
man.
cut?
All right, guys.
And this
Pieces
This is the
or
old one.
whole.
We know what Patty and Karen are going to vote
Yeah. I don't know if I could cut that one.
for.
And I'm all for cutting, but oh, that one's pretty.
Yeah, it's not. I mean,
Uh,
you could put seam binding on it, and that would take care of it.
Carla's asking if you could zoom out a little bit.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Thank you, Carla. Thanks for reminding me. It does not upset me for you guys to remind me of these things because I get so focused on this that I'm not looking there enough. I'm depending on Sherilyn to tell me and you guys to tell me when I need to do something different. Let me see.
I wasn't even thinking either.
The feet are talking to me and it's overloading my brain. You know, that's what happens with pain. It overwhelms your brain. I want you to see the fabric that's in between, that red. Isn't that pretty? And then you've got all these plaids and stripes. And then the back fabric is this one.
Okay, so we have a couple people that's asking what for the whole quilt, and somebody said, what size is it?
It is a full-size quilt. It's the same size as that other one. They may be off, you know, just a smidge, but it's a full-size quilt. You go back to the older quilts, and there's very few that you find that are the big. A few people did have, you know, rich people had big beds, but most of the average people just had a full-size bed.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some, it's not purple, it's fuchsia, little tiny bit of fuchsia right there. And this is what I would call a, see, my brain's just saying I'm not cooperating. This blue has green in it. It's not a true blue. That's the best I can say it.
I don't see Patty's vote in here because I'm pretty sure that's the one she was wanting.
Patty, speak up.
Somebody said, I don't know if she's still in here or not.
I thought I saw her a minute ago, but she may have hopped off.
Oh, I've been outvoted already.
Oh.
Well, I think that there's a couple asking what the price is that you would start it at if you auctioned it.
If I auction this, I'll start this one at $90. It's in such good shape. It's got a few little minor flaws, but for the age, it's in really great shape.
Okay.
Y'all have to take into consideration what I've paid for these.
So what would you like to do? Because we've got, well, they were asking about the whole thing, the price, but we only had one that really voted whole. Okay. And then we had 4 that voted pieces.
Okay.
But I know that there's 2 or 3 of them that's asking how much for the whole thing. So up to you.
It is in good shape for the age. There's a few little flaws here and there, but no holes. The only issues are in a few places on the edge. Like this may have been at the head of the bed where they pulled up on it, or at the foot of the bed where it got tucked in or pushed down, you know, between the footboard and the mattress. The rest of the sides, let's just take a tour around the quilt. So that side's got a little distressing on it. Yep, that's where you get to a little bit more distressing. That's the worst spot on the whole quilt. And then this side doesn't have any issues. So just 2 ends have a little bit of issues. I haven't seen any holes. but I have seen a few small places. So if somebody wanted to restore this quilt, they could put a binding around here and it would be in great condition. It could be used and loved for many more years. Trying to find, I've only seen one or two little spots, but let's look again. I like some of the odd colors. There's one right there where the piece, probably a matching green to that.
Mm.
Oops.
That's
That
come off.
some staining on this one. A little teeny place here that could probably be tucked in and stitched down. A little place right here where this just needs to be pulled back together and stitched. So there are a few little places, but what I don't want to do is cut it up for only 4 or 5 pieces. So there's the quandary. And I know Katie would probably take a piece or two.
How
But
many blocks are in it?
How
How many blocks?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
30.
30.
30 blocks, so that would mean that we need to have at least 15 of them spoken for before cutting it apart.
Or I can cut a 2-block piece.
Okay.
15.
So once again, ladies, I want what you absolutely would want out of this quilt, whether you want it whole or whether you want it pieces. And only vote once, please. No matter how many people goes in, don't keep saying the same thing over and over, please.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it back in whole. Oops.
She's
or
messy, isn't she?
pieces. All right, now vote which one you would want to do. Don't worry about anybody else either.
Yep. I mean, if I can sell at least a half to 2/3 of it, I'll be fine. But with what I paid for it, I hesitate to just do 1 or 2 blocks, and then I have to keep cut it up and have the pieces, and I don't need that many pieces. You could do a traveler's notebook out of 1 block. That would make an awesome traveler's notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Get some of that, put some lace on it, and you got a neat traveler's notebook.
Okay, so after the vote, I don't see any whole. There's 6 pieces.
Okay. So that would be 6 out of 15. Katie would probably want any. Do you want any?
Yeah, I'd probably take one.
Yeah. Okay, and then I can always bring some pieces back for the next sale.
Oh,
All
there's
right.
another piece.
All right, this is a cutter. So what you're going to get, let me measure it so you know exactly what you're getting. Because I will cut right down the middle of the piece there. So you will get all right. 25, approximately 25. Now, I'm not going to, I hate to measure from there because you don't have a whole lot of that. Most of the blocks are going to fall in the center. So I would say 12 and a half. Almost
Don't know yet, Karen.
by 25. 6, I have to think, let me do some math. That's hard.
Get a calculator.
I know. So we're talking 15 pieces. Keep losing my pen. So I'm looking at my cost. 15 pieces times. $6 a piece. $6 a piece means I make a little bit on it, and I get my money back that I spent into it and make a little bit, and you guys get a good price.
All right, $6 per piece. Are we limiting them?
Well, let's put in how many you would like, but we're going to try to make sure that everybody that wanted a piece of this gets at least one piece. Then we'll go back up to the top and come back down. And if you get more than one piece, if you were to get 2 pieces, you will get a piece that has all 4 blocks. I won't cut separate blocks. If you get, I'll cut contiguous. So I know
Okay.
that was garbled, but I think everybody understands what I'm talking about.
Yes, 2 blocks per piece.
Yes, it's 2 blocks per piece. This is
So
what you're
for
gonna,
2 blocks, you're getting $6 for the 2 blocks.
let me try to fold it where you're going to see what you're going to get. This is what you're going to get right there. 2 blocks for $6.
And are those pink squares in there?
No,
Okay.
it's a teeny tiny red stripe.
Okay, makes it look pink.
Yeah, it does. And it's because it's got that darker red that makes it look more pink too.
So 2 of the squares, the blue, 2 of those, what you see on the screen right there, that's 1 piece.
And most of the pieces have these colors in it with just random pops of other colors in the corners. But it is predominantly these colors through most of the quilt. And this is the back.
All right, ladies, get ready. Here we go.
And then I can keep a few pieces. I like to have a little bit of it. I just have got to not hoard, not have so much. I didn't say that hoard word. I didn't say the hoard word. At least the door's locked. My daughter couldn't hear me.
All right, you ready? And
Yep.
we had 15, right? Or are you keeping one?
I'm keeping some.
Okay.
We had 15 to, let's say 13.
Okay. Lisa Jameson.
One. Okay. Lisa Jameson.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Donna Ryan. Hi, Donna.
Okay.
Barbara Hamilton.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
Karen Thompson. Lori. Girl on a Ridge. Eva.
Okay.
Lucy.
Okay.
Lucretia.
Okay.
Mousy Deb. And how many do you have left?
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 3 left.
Okay. So headed back up to get seconds
Okay.
is Donna.
Okay.
Barbara.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
And Karen.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. I'll give up one of mine.
Well, that's up to you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. This is just, you know, it's just a way of knowing that I don't need to hold on to things.
Well, I wasn't sure that I wasn't putting a stop in only because if there was somebody that came in with a long lag, they would get one before I would go back up to the top to get the second ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will put a sold though on that.
All right. Let me get this folded up and off of the table. And like I said, this lady is downsizing and she's been quilting for years. And then she's got her parents' stuff. And apparently she doesn't have any children or extended family to give things to. And that's why she's burning them. I still
Wow.
can't believe that. I still can't believe it. It's still, but who's to say what she was thinking?
Yeah. Well,
So,
some of that's
well,
um,
trying to downsize is stressful in itself.
well, and some people don't even understand what like our art does.
Right.
You know, because I was talking to one of the students' parents over at where my son goes, and he's like, "Oh yeah, my dad just had tons and tons and tons of stuff," and I was like, "Do you have ledgers and receipts?" And all? He's like, yeah." I was like, "Well, don't get rid of them. Do you realize they buy those?" No.
I know
So,
people don't. People don't.
and
So
I thought I was going to get in on that, and you know he'd let me come over and take a look, but no, he never did offer.
bummer.
So I said a couple different times, you know, "Hey, you want me to come over and help you?" But
All
he
right.
didn't take me up on it. So
All right. Let's do just a little bit of fabric because I would love to get some of this out of my way. I don't want to have to take all this to storage. So let me show you what I've got.
I have all kinds of sentimental bones in my body.
Yep. Yep. All right. Okay. Because I want to get rid of all this, all of these are going to be $1 a fat quarter because I need for them to go away. I need to let go, and this is my last 2 raw tonight, and I need to get these things out of my way. 1, 2, I have 2.5 yards. So that is 8, 10 fat quarters.
Okay.
Let me fold it back up and put it back up there.
Do you want to number these for any reason? Do you have a lot of them?
I've got a bin. It's 4 feet tall. It's stacked 4 feet tall.
I mean, that way if somebody comes back, they'll know a number.
We can do that. That would make really good sense. So
Okay, so this
this
is
will be
fat.
number 1. And it's coffee. I'll hold it up so you can see, or am I zoomed? I'm zoomed all the way out. I'm not going to hold this up. I'm going to zoom in. My arms are getting tired. I'll hold it up a
That's
little
cute.
bit. It is cute. So you've got the coffee makers and the cups with the steaming coffee and the beans and the plant. It's cute, cute fabric.
All right, ladies, here comes number 1. And we have 10. All right. Dorinda.
Okay.
Shy.
Okay.
Nancy.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Lucretia. Coco.
Okay. Okay.
And the Lazema art. Is that
Virginia.
Virginia? Okay.
Virginia. I hadn't forgotten you, Virginia. I saved all.
Coco, did you want one also, or was yours for Jeanette?
I think both.
That's what I was thinking. But I was wanting to make sure.
Will you confirm that for us, Coco?
Is it a total of 2 pieces? 2 fat quarters?
And Jeanette, I hadn't forgotten about you. I had kept off a little piece. and we're at 8. We'll be at 9 if Coco wants another piece.
Okay. So then going back up, Dorinda, 2.
Awesome, Lucy. Did Coco confirm?
She didn't ever say anything.
Okay.
So if we go back
All
up
right.
and get doubles, Dorinda wants
Yeah,
2.
we got 1, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we have one more.
That's 9. Shy.
Okay. All right. I can put one more in there
Okay.
because I had pulled out one for Jeanette. So I can do one more if somebody
Yes,
else
we can
wanted
see
another.
you, but we haven't heard any reply, Coco. Kristen would like to have one.
Okay. Okay, that's it for this one. And thank you, ladies. And the next one will be number 2. If I don't do that now, I'll forget.
Yeah, and I'll try to go up and copy every time. Okay, so Coco was just wanting it for Jeanette.
Okay,
So does that leave one?
that leaves one.
Okay, Karen Thompson would like that one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, all ladies. Okay.
Hello again, Sonia. I didn't realize you left.
People pop in and out. I know I do that. I get busy and I run out to do something and then I come back. All right. This is not a large piece, but it's really pretty. Let me make sure that I actually have a yard and a half. Yes, I have a little over a yard and a half, so you'll get generous cuts on this. So there are 6 fat quarters of this, and this is the batik type dyeing. And this costs a little bit more, but this, like I said, it needs to go.
That is pretty.
Needs to go out of the way.
Dorinda, purple.
I know it's got purple and sage, and it's got a pretty blue in it. Let me hold it up right here.
Okay, so are you just going ahead and keeping a fat quarter for Jeanette on all of them, or does she have to put it in? Because hers just came in Coco Me. I don't know if that was for the last one or this one.
Well, this has got 5 fat quarters then, and I'll put her down at the top. So she's in there, and I'll try to remember to put her down because she told me she wanted a fat quarter sight unseen of everything.
Of everyone. Okay, so Jeanette, we are going to reserve one for you on every one of them. So you don't have to put it in if you don't want to. All right, ladies, get ready because here's the second one. It's for the purple one. Here we go. Dorinda.
Okay.
Lisa. Kristen.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
And Carla Burrell.
Okay, great. Thank you, everybody. And this is it's a little bit more than a yard and a half, so I love it when I can do generous pieces. I hate it when I have to cut it to the nth degree. I like to be able to give a little bit of nudge room in there. So.
Okay, just making sure you was awake, Dorinda.
All right. Let's see what I can find. Now this is, and I'll do this one cheaper. I'll do this one cheaper. I've got 2 pieces, and I'd like for it to go away. And they are, this is narrower than most fabrics though. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. So what I'd like to do on this one is we'll do $1.50 yard. How does that sound? And that gives me, oh, hello. I've got double. I doubled up. Well, they're not really fatigue mats. They're the little things. I'll have to get a fatigue mat. Actually, what I'm going to do is when I get my room rearranged, I'm going to be at the other desk that's a sitting type desk. Before we started our supplement, I could not sit for more than 10 minutes. And that's 2-4. I'm standing on it. That won't help. 6, 7. So there are 7 half yards in this piece, and it's got a silver thread run through it. You see it?
That's pretty.
It's a really pretty piece. And I'm going to do it separate because this one is totally different colors.
Oh.
Okay. So
There's how many here? 7?
7 1/2 yard pieces for $1. And I'm putting Jeanette at the top of the list. And that makes it 6.
Okay.
There's 6 more. And this is
All
number
right.
3.
Number 3. Yep. All right, ladies, here we go.
And this has got purple. It's got teal. It's got that California blue. It's got pinks. And it's got that little, it's not metallic. It's iridescent. And it picks up all the different colors.
Okay, Kristen.
Okay.
Dorinda.
Okay.
Shy.
Okay.
Darla.
Okay.
Mousy Deb. And then what do you have left?
Got
1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1 more left.
Give that to Rebecca.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. This is such a blessing. I just need to get this out of the way. This has been a learning experience for me. And I've narrowed down the kind of things I'm looking for now. Where before I was buying and buying and buying. And I have a more defined shopping list now. And moving these things out of the way is going to help me move forward faster. So I appreciate you. I'm running out of pens. I was going to go to Joann's and use my 60% off and get a big thing of pens, but I didn't get a chance to go. All right, where am I putting? I'm lost. What did I do with the other fabrics? Oh, there they are. I try to keep things together. And let me measure this piece real quick to make sure we don't wind up with the wrong number. And this was a thrift store find, so 1, 2, 3. Yep, this is 3.5. So that's 6, 7. 7.5, same thing. So it is the same. And let me fold it
3.5. Oh,
yeah. So it's 2 in each yard. So that's 6 plus the bottom. Let me do this again. All right, that's 2. No. Geez, I'm getting too tired, you guys. I mean, it's
half yard would be 7.
yeah, but let me make sure. Something doesn't feel right. 2, 3, that's 6. Yes. And it's a generous. It's almost 4 yards, but not quite. So I was right. I was right.
Yeah, 7.
Okay.
7 of them there.
Yep. Hold on. Let me get it folded up. All right. That's a long piece of fabric. I think you can see the colors, and it's got that same thread, but you've got yellows and pinks and greens and teals, a little bit of purple in there, but not much. And this is number 4, right?
All right. Yep. So here we go.
All right. 1/2 yard. That's what I've got to remember. For $1. And Jeanette
right.
is going to the top. Okay.
Shy.
All right.
Dorinda. So you
Okay.
had 6 after you took Jeanette's. So 1, 2. Nikki.
And this is
Mousy
Nikki.
Deb.
Okay.
What?
Nikki B?
Yes.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
You got Mousy Deb, right?
I did.
Okay. And Kristen, I think that's your 6, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it's all done. Oh, and there's some pretty orange in there too when you mix the yellow and red together. Okay. All right. I know what I've got to do. One quick second. Y'all chat among yourselves. One quick second.
Good night, Sonia. I do not see your name, Lucy. The way that one went was Shy, Dorinda, Nikki, Mousy Deb, Karen, Kristen, Sonia, Barbara, Nancy, Rebecca, and Mary. And then Coco said she was on a mission, and Carla. That's what I see.
Whew. Okay.
I'm not sure where your name was because I don't see it at all. Oh, Nancy. Yes, I saw it up there. It's below Barbara. So you were about 3 people from getting one.
Oh, I wish I had more, but I don't. Okay, I'm going to clear something up. I appreciate y'all being so sweet and kind to me. I had a storage unit, and it was filled with art supplies that I had when I did the classes at my church, because I had 2 art studios. So I sold a lot of that off, but I still had a ton of stuff. And then some of my personal stuff, some of my artwork. I probably have 100 different unused canvases in there, and I'll be selling those off soon on Facebook. But what I did was, over a year ago, I started and I did a sale on Patty's channel. That was my first one. And then I did 1 or 2 on my own. And I had sold some of my stuff, but I had also, you have to realize, I'm home with a 3-year-old all day, every day. So occasionally we would go out and we would go to the thrift stores and look around, and I would find some things. And those would go here. Well, when they did the remodel here at the house to give me this bigger space, this room, everything went into storage. Everything. Most of my clothes were in storage. And so I'm no longer just harem scarum buying things. I have a more defined, like the quilts. When I saw those quilts, I grabbed them. So that's my focus now, not all this kind of stuff that I'm trying to get rid of. So I am being much more careful of what I'm buying, and at the same time, selling off things that I have in storage. So I don't want y'all to think that I'm buying more and more to put in storage. That is not the case. The goal is to eliminate preferably the larger storage and just have the smaller storage. So that will be happening. My goal is to have it done by my birthday. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens, but that's the goal. Now, this is a small piece. Oh, this is a strange piece. I'm gonna put that aside. I did have some strange ones that fell into that are in the bin. Okay. Did anybody get that bee fabric? It's been a learning curve, and then there's a lot. You know, I was and I had to. You know, I'll be honest. I'll tell you when I know I'm messing up. I was buying too many different things, too much stuff. So I'm trying to rein that in and have a more purposeful buying plan. All right, let me see if I can grab the bee without an avalanche. I don't know if I can. I know it's here somewhere. All right, my little piece is not in here, but there was a bee fabric that I got, and it was honeybees, and it had little flowers, and it had little hives on it, and it said "Be sweet, be kind," that kind of thing. That matches this fabric perfectly. This matches that fabric perfectly, Shine. And when I pulled this out of storage, I thought that matches, and I'm doing something for my daughter, so all of this is not for sale, but I need to sell some of it because I don't need this much of it. She's just redone her kitchen. There's a little bit of water stain here. I'll keep that part. But when I pulled it out, I thought of that bee fabric, and I put it up against it, and it was perfect. Perfect. To do a cover out of this and have that bee fabric stitched on it would be, and you're getting a great deal. This is a Ballard Designs. And so the ticking is going this way. But I'll do, and this is a nice hefty fat quarter because this is a 54-inch wide. So we are back to a fat quarter.
Okay.
Sherilyn, you'll get a little over 27 inches, 18 by 27 for $1. And this goes with that bee perfectly. The other bee that I got is more gold, and it doesn't look as good with this. So I've got 1, 2, 3. So I've got, if I put Jeanette down first, there's 5 fat quarters left. I can go to 6. I think I can go to 6. So we'll say 7. This is number 5, right?
Right.
I'm doing a table runner for my daughter's new table. So all I need is enough for table runner.
So you got enough for 7, you mean?
7. But Jeanette goes down.
All right, ladies, here we go.
It's $1 a fat quarter. And this is nice fabric. It's a really good quality upholstery drapery fabric.
Pearl, when are you doing invoicing?
Well, it probably will not. They will not start going out until later next week. And it will probably take me through the next week. What I have to do first thing is get all the fabrics. I've got most of the trim cut, but all the fabrics cut and the laces and trims, all that sorry stuff, that's 90% done. But I have to get the fabrics cut. I have to get everybody's items together and written up and tickets done. The tickets are the most important thing, or I have to move the giveaway. And I wanted to be able to do the giveaway next Saturday, the 25th. And for those of y'all who have not seen the giveaway, there's this vintage metal tin, cookie tin. Got a little bit of a depression in the top, but it still closes. And I have it filled with vintage and antique laces. This is new stuff I put in. This is from, if y'all don't know Donna Little, if somebody can put her information in, she does the most awesome stuff. But I got these in the mail and decided to put some in here, along with a piece from another dress that I got from her. I got some pieces like this, so I decided to add that to it. Everything else in here is vintage. Karen's vintage dress is made with vintage things, and it's hand sewn. Vintage playing cards, vintage needle case with needles, and then loads and loads of vintage and antique laces. All the way down to a...
Does she do like greeting cards, mixed media, fabrics?
greeting
Is
cards?
that her?
What? Don't know. Let me see if
Okay.
I can find her.
I was just trying to find her.
Yeah, let me find her. real
Is she
quick.
on YouTube?
Yeah, let me. I've got her. She's right at the top of my thing. So let me find her real
Okay.
quick. Oh, I hate this laptop.
Because I think you have to be blue to be able to put it in.
Yeah. So let's see. All I have to do is look in my subscriptions. And it goes alphabetically. So let's see. Donna. Donna Little. Here she is. I'm going to copy her link. And she just did clearance trims by the yard yesterday. And I'm going to drop it in here. So here she goes. Yes. She takes the tablecloths apart, the crochet tablecloths. She takes wedding dresses apart. I just happened to run across her last year, maybe not even a whole year ago. And she had just lost her husband. And I just felt like that was somebody I needed to help support. And so I can't buy a lot, but I do buy a little bit here and there. So there's a vintage hanky. There's all kinds of lace. And this is a vintage filet crochet or antique filet crochet yoke to a dress. It's got some awesome embroidery in it. And you can do whatever you like with that. But that is what's in the box. So I have to get all the tickets done. And that will take some doing. And that is my priority. So there may be a few invoices going out next week, but the majority of them will probably be over the weekend or the following week. Because there is a lot of stuff to pull together. I have a plan.
Okay.
It's going to work.
So your me's for this?
Yes.
Lisa.
Okay.
Dorinda.
Okay.
Shy.
Okay.
Kristen.
Okay.
Patricia.
Okay.
Virginia.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and how many is that? Is that enough?
Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. That's perfect. Is there anybody else?
No, there's several.
How many?
Like 6.
Okay, I don't know. Let me see. All right, that's the edge. This is what I need to measure. It throws me that the stripe is going one way. That's 2, 4, 6. No, even if I used every bit of it, it wouldn't go a whole lot further.
Okay.
As long as I could probably do 2 more. I've just got to have this much to make a table runner with.
Okay. So the last one was Virginia, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll give you the next two names, and then you can fill what you can fill.
Okay.
Sonia, Sonia,
Okay.
and Katie. Okay, Sonia, is it really Sonia or is it Sonia?
Yes, I'll be glad to, Karen. Let me do that real quick. Let me find you, Karen. You're in my subscriptions. Here you are.
Well, that doesn't do me any good. I know, I'm the same way. I answer to however they pronounce it. I get lots of pronunciations with my name too.
Okay, guys, here's the link to Karen's channel, and she's going to be doing a sale. Did you know when yet, Karen?
I thought she said May 2nd.
Okay.
Is that what it
Well,
was?
I don't know if anybody's chatted with you about it, Karen, but you can set up in advance and get it out there on your channel, and then you can get the link and copy and paste that into the different groups, and it gives them a chance to go out and click notifications for it. All right. You know, if my daughter doesn't get it, if I don't do it out of this, she probably will not care. We were just doing it out of this because I had the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And it was a neutral.
yeah. Well, her kitchen is done in, we chalk painted the cabinets in navy blue.
Oh.
The bottom cabinets are navy blue. The top ones are gray.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got a distressed white farm style table and the sideboard that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
So she wanted to add some other colors without adding too much. Now, was there somebody else?
Oh, there was 3 or 4 more.
Well, go ahead and give them to me. I'll do my best.
Lori,
Okay.
Lucretia,
Okay.
Mousy Deb,
Okay.
and Carla.
Okay. I don't think I have any more of this in storage. I may have a piece in my cedar chest, but I just, to be honest, I can't remember right now. But I will see what I can do for everybody. If you don't see it on your invoice, then you'll know I didn't have enough. All right. I still have more of those old papers too. Some stuff will just have to go in my next sale. Okay, so that's 4. You know what we just did? I think there's going to be enough for everybody. Sometimes, you know, I do things and then blindingly I see. I was counting 2 half yards. Okay. So in every half yard, there's 2 fat quarters.
Mm-hmm.
So this should be enough for everybody, even me. I hate it when
And then it's all gone?
There may be some left. Were there more names?
No, I was just going to say I would take some if there was some left, but if there's not, that's fine.
Let me put you on the list so I don't forget.
Not a big deal. Like I said, I don't need material, but it's such a fun pattern and
It is. Well, it's just ticking. It's just ticking.
Vintage looking, I guess.
Yeah. It's just ticking, but it's not the ticking that you get. It's a drapery weight. It's heavy.
Yeah.
And softer. It's softer than the ticking fabric you buy in the store. Okay. So this has been out there before. I haven't had a lot of traction on it. 2. All right. So I'm saying 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 4 is 12. 4 is 16. I have 16 fat quarters of this one. And I don't think we even numbered the other one, did we?
I don't know. Did we?
I don't
That would
remember.
have been 6, I
No.
think.
This one will be 7. I'll go write that down on there. This is a strange pattern. It's beautiful, it's vibrant, it's bright, but it's just not everybody's cup of tea. So no, it was number 5, so this will be number 6. We
Oh,
did
this
number.
would be 6.
Yeah, we did number it.
Okay.
And I'm going to do this one for 50 cents a fat quarter. You were right, Lou.
Oops.
So this is all kinds of pottery. So this is, to me, a Southwestern theme. You've got a lot of different reds, and you've got the white and the corally pinkish color in some of the openings. But
Is it red?
it's red.
Okay.
It
Sonia
is
was asking.
It is red. It's red, and then it's got all these different colors of red in it as well. And this, I would say, this is to me a corally color. This to me is a flesh color. It's a flesh color. And then you've got the bits of green in these drums. So you've got pottery and drums. It's just a kind of a funky, and I don't think I really looked at that before. It's just another thrift store thing.
You said 16 on this one, right?
Yes.
All right, ladies, here we go on this one.
And it's 50 cents a fat quarter.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Kristen, and ladies, I'm going to do one first through all, and then I'll come back and get your extras. Sonia,
Okay.
Mousy Deb,
Okay.
and I'm waiting for lag right now.
Okay.
Anyone else before I go back and get multiples?
Oh, have a
Bye,
great
Virginia.
good night.
Okay, so going back up, Kristen would like 1 more.
Okay.
Sonia wants 3 more,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay. And Sonia, what I'll do is you'll get a full 1 yard cut piece. Okay. I'm not going to cut it into 4 pieces. You'll get 1 piece. And then the rest of this I'm going to put in the package for care. And some of the artists can have it to play with and work with.
Yep.
And it still leaves a lot for her, so I think that's good. That is good.
So I'll put sold on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't on all the others, but anyway.
All right. Let's see. Trying to find pieces that are large so everybody can get some. The little pieces I'm just going to get rid of. And not one of those. This is another one that I have a good bit of. I mean, there's a lady not far from me now that's selling huge rolls, you know, the rolls of fabric. And it's like, nope, I'm not doing that anymore. Because I did that a couple times and then you wind up holding on to a lot of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So she did say she would now cut 5 yard pieces. So 1. So that's 4, and 4 is 8. Oh, come on. They're stuck together. Oh, I've got it pinned together. All right. 12. 14. So this is a really pretty floral. And this is the upholstery weight, the drapery weight. So it's 54 inches.
Yum, I can taste the popcorn already.
Oh, who's having popcorn?
Coco sent it to me, hot buttered. Yeah.
I like with lots of salt.
Okay, so how many did you have of this one?
3, 4 is 12. I've got 12.
Okay, and is it back to the dollar?
Yes.
Okay.
And
All
this
right,
is
ladies.
this is the extra wide, so it's like 27 inches by 18.
Okay, here we go.
And I'll put Jeanette.
Oh yeah. Did we put her on that other one?
I did.
Okay.
This is number 7,
7.
right? Okay. And I have 12. Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Nikki, Sonia,
Okay.
Dare B.
Now I just need to say this because I think I missed it a few minutes ago. Dearby, have you shopped with me before?
Yeah, she said
Yeah.
she sent it in yesterday.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
I think
Okay.
she was the one that said that.
Okay, fantastic.
Kristen,
It's just so hard after the sale to try to find people.
yeah, Lucretia,
Okay.
and Lisa.
Okay.
And how many is that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so Sonia was wanting one more.
That's 8 with Jeanette on there.
Oh, okay.
So just so we
Okay.
have our numbers right. So I've got Sonia for 2.
And so how many more you got?
3.
Okay. Kristen wants another one.
Okay.
Lucretia wants another one.
Okay.
Anybody for the last one?
For those that might not have heard me say it before, if you're getting 2 fat quarters, I'm sending you a contiguous piece. I don't cut the 2 quarters apart. You're going to get a half a yard.
Dorinda's going to take the second one or the last
Okay.
one.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. And this is just like all that paper and all that lace and all those linens. You keep thinking, oh, I could do this with that. And it's like, okay, when?
Oh no, I don't want M&Ms on my hot popcorn. That'd be gross. I like my M&Ms separate.
I don't
Apple
like
slices in your popcorn?
Nope, not me.
No,
It's like
I think I'll
dipping your,
take my popcorn separate.
that's like dipping your French fries in a Frosty.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
Either. My kids do though. Alrighty. Oh, you ladies don't know what a blessing this is to move this fabric out of the house without having to move it back in again. So I have definitely started refining my shopping. All right, let's see.
Peanut M&Ms on popcorn. Oh, ugh.
I know. All right, these are all.
Be the treat you'd find at the bottom. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Now I'll just take my M&M separate. Thanks.
Oh,
I don't like to stretch my palate.
no. Well, I do, but not with mine. I like sweet and salty together, like Cracker Jack, but I don't like chocolate with mine. But I would eat chocolate covered popcorn.
Chocolate pop. Ooh.
Yeah.
That just doesn't sound good.
I know, but it is.
But then I'm the one that my kids wanted green eggs and ham one. I don't know when. I think they did it for Easter. So I don't know. And I was like, I am not eating eggs if you make them green. They're all like, but they taste the same. I said, I don't care. They're supposed to be yellow, not green.
No, I can eat green eggs and ham.
No. And kind of like when they came out with those different colors of ketchup and butter and no.
No, I don't like that. But I can handle green eggs and hams once a year because Mike did it for Liam because his dad used to do it for him. So there's 2 yards, so that's 4. 4 is 8, so that's 7. If I put Jeanette at the top, and this
is number 8.
Number 8, and I have 8, 7 after Jeanette. And we'll do this one for 50 cents. I want to throw some 50-cent ones in here.
Okay. Hang on.
Can you guys see this okay?
But this is still a fat quarter, right?
Yes, it's a fact.
Okay. Okay, so
Look at the bunny and the rhinoceros.
all right, ladies, here we go. Ooh, I don't like Kit Kats.
I do.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to get off all that kind of sugar and just eat things that are made with organic cane sugar.
Okay. Dorinda,
Okay.
Darla,
Okay.
Karen,
Okay.
Lisa,
Mm-hmm.
Kristen, Carla V. And I don't remember how many you said you had.
I had 8, and we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 right now. There's one more.
Sonia.
Okay. All right. Pens. I'm running out of pens. And a
Potato
math
chip,
marker.
chocolate chip cookies. Mm,
No. Mm-mm.
yeah. And I saw that Shai said Dr. Seuss's birthday. I don't remember what it was. It may have been. I don't know. I don't remember. They just thought it was hilarious, though, that I wouldn't eat them.
We're going to do kind of go off in a different direction just for a minute. I've got this one piece, and it is a vest. Let me pull back a little bit here. And this is 70s all the way. I'm clicking on the wrong. It is 70s all the way. So here's the yoke. And there's a basket right there. And I'm not saying you need to make the vest. I'm just showing you the pieces, and you can do whatever you want to with it. And so here's the back of the vest. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, you cut those strips of
You can,
like
and this
the
has
edge
got
of your papers.
this has got some stainage on here. I don't know if that'll come out or not. But then here's one piece of, but you got this piece right here you can use. And then you can use that piece. And you can use these in, just cut the strips and fray the edges. And then here's the
being funny.
other front piece. And we're going to do this first, me, and we're going to do it for $1.
Coco said, who has a vested interest in this?
A vested interest. I used to make this.
Is it the best?
Before the Christmas.
Go ahead.
Before you could find the Christmas vest everything, I used to make those for people that I knew and that I worked for, and friends of friends that would see theirs and want more.
Huh. All right, ladies. The first me, ladies. Here we go.
So if you like 70s colors and fabrics, you can make all kinds of things just with the bits and pieces.
And that's going to Rebecca.
Oh, Rebecca, congratulations. And I've got another one. It's not a vest, but you'll see in just a second. It's even more fun. More fun than a vest. And should you decide to make the vest, the instructions are on there. This is a sundress, a halter sundress. And a headband. You can use it as a headband. You can do that. But this is the fabric.
That's kind of cute.
Actually, there's 2 of these. So it can be the first 2 me's. I'll cut it in half. But let's see if I can get it up there where you can actually see what it is. The fabric's pretty cool. But you'd have to be like a size 0. So you've got this piece of fabric, this long piece that you can use, and then this is the skirt. And so you've got,
That's cute.
oh, you know, I can cut it into two, but you'd have to have both to have a full skirt. Let's see.
I'd probably just sell it as one then.
Well, actually, I'm looking at this to see if each piece has, so I've got 1, 2. So this is the halter part, and the other piece is over here. So no, it would work, but like I said, why is it? Oh, this has got to be an offcut that was straight green edge. It's like, how would you make that skirt? This came out of one of the estate sales that I went to. Oh, it's a wrap. It's a
They're
wrap.
asking, is it a stamped print, a woven print?
It's a stamped print. This is 70s. It is 100% cotton. It's a wrap and tie skirt. And so you can tell it's stamped. And it's kind of a brick red. It's not a tree red. So I don't know how you would do that with. No, it's showing 4 panels and there's only 2 on there. So you need the whole thing. You need the whole thing. But this is the fabric.
So the first me for how much?
$1.
All right, ladies, get
You
your
got
me in.
You've got over 2 yards of fabric on this. I just need for it to go away.
All right, get ready. Here we go.
You have been so awesome to come back day after day after day to listen to me ramble and
That is
bumble.
going to Sonia.
Okay. I want to know what you do with it, Sonia.
Well, she said she was a size 2,
There you go.
and then a 0.
Well, it's a wrap, so you know it would work. It would work. All right. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay. This is another one of those drapery fabrics that I brought out and sold a little bit of, but this is another one of those that it was, and this came from a thrift, so I didn't spend an enormous amount of money on it. And that's why I feel good about sharing. And I don't know where my pieces went. But what I did with some of this is I cut pieces to use for small flips. And it was really cool because you can get a lot just, you know, that makes a cool flip in small pieces. You can make them wider, you can make them narrower. So this would be perfect if you didn't want to do a book with it. It would be pretty to use to make, and you could put a little bit of interfacing behind this or spray it with starch and get it nice and stiff. And then you could fussy cut out some of these flowers and things. What's that?
Oh, they're over here. Something about, yep, the only way I will see 20 again. And Paula's saying, Sonia, make it into a dress and send it to Paula, and she'll put it on and post and then send it back. And Sonia said, hush, Tiny.
I know. Well, don't you want to just smack her? All right, now I had to stop. I got to remeasure. Wait, I'm counting.
Oh, sorry.
4, 8, 12, 16. I'm going to say 16 because that leaves me just a little piece that I can play with.
All right, you got Jeanette on the top of that?
No, that'll make it 15. And I'm going to do this one for 50 cents. I know you're going to have to change your typing.
Yep.
Because I got a great price on this, and I really need for it to go away. So we're going to go 50 cents.
All right. I'll let you put it back down first.
And I really, really love this. I love magnolias, though. The little Japanese magnolias are one of my favorite flowers.
All
This
right,
is-
ladies, this is 50 cents a fat quarter.
This is number 9, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And here we go. All right, Mousy Deb,
Okay.
Shy,
Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Kristen. Oh, David. I've been saying ladies all this all night, and you were in here. I'm sorry. David,
Okay. It is pretty, isn't it, David?
Carla,
Okay.
Ami,
Hey, Amy.
Katie,
Hey, Katie.
Sonia,
Okay.
Lucretia, Lori,
Okay.
Lisa. All right, so now, how many do you have left?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I have 3 pieces left. And
All
I
right,
could
now-
work in a 4th one.
All right, Mousy Deb wants another one.
Okay.
Shy,
Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
and then Kristen is the 4th.
Okay. And I'll give David 2. I'm sure I can do that with a little bit left over because there was a little bit more than a yard.
All right.
Fantastic.
Oh.
All right, y'all pray for me tomorrow. It's going to be a challenging day. And it doesn't have anything to do with this stuff. Mommy and Daddy have been on vacation for they've been here for 10 days straight. And they go back to work tomorrow. And even when they're just off for the weekend, just the Friday and Saturday, Mondays are challenging. So I'm going to try to keep him busy tomorrow playing. And then I'll work in what I can get done. And then Tuesday will be the day that I can really hop to it and get more done. All right, this is really pretty. I don't have a lot of this one, but I do have, let's see, it says 4.5 yards. Let me see. 1, so it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. So I have 18, 17 after I put Jeanette's down. And this is a really pretty, let me make sure I've got it the right, I don't think there is a right way. I think it goes both ways. This is a plum color. You've got a light and dark plum. Then you have this almost like a leopard type stripe. Let me see if I can get it flattened out where you can see it. See that? So you've got these pretty red, I want to say geraniums. I want to say this looks like a geranium to me, but it could not be. But that's a plum color. You've got that tan color worked in here. And then you've got the yellow green and the darker blue green in all the leaves. So it's really pretty. And we'll do this one for 50 cents.
Okay. And this is number 9, right?
I think it's number 10.
Is it? I might have forgot one.
Yep, it's number 10. We just did number 9. It's amazing that I remember, and I just had an avalanche of fabric. And how many did I say?
16.
Yep, well, we'll go with that. And then I got to put Jeanette, so 15.
All right, here we go. 50 cents a fat quarter.
It's a really pretty fabric.
All right, Dorinda,
Okay,
Mousy Deb,
okay,
Kristen,
okay.
Sonia,
All right.
and just waiting to see if anybody else comes in. There is some that wants multiples, but
Okay.
the lag hasn't seemed too bad, but
It's getting a little bit better.
okay, since you have so many, I'm going to say that Kristen wants 2
Okay.
and Sonia wants another one.
Okay. And
So that's 5.
whatever's left over, I'll send that to care. So it'll get used.
Yeah.
So it's either going to care or a thrift. I'm sending it to her if I have enough to really make a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'll make quite a bit because you only sold 5 and you had 15, so that's 10.
Yeah. But I'm talking about the smaller pieces when there's not a lot left.
Oh, yeah.
It depends on what it is.
Yeah.
All right. Get that folded.
I guess that really wasn't sold. I shouldn't put sold on there.
It doesn't matter because I'm not gonna. I mean, if somebody comes on in the next few days and says, "Do you have any of that?" I'll have it. After that, I won't. So
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Usually-
Sonia would like to have 2 more if she could.
Okay, sure. So that's a total of 4. You'll get a full yard, Sonia. All right.
Well, do you sell all of the cute animal fabric? I believe so.
I believe that was all gone. It was just a small piece.
So Coco says, Pearl, if you have mask size scraps, think of Jeanette.
Oh, sure. I'll be glad to. I'll send her extra. If that's what she's doing with it, I have no problem with that.
Sonia's going to make a journal for her daughter that's in Hawaii.
Oh, that'll be really pretty. All right. I had an avalanche. Let me pick it up so I'm not stepping all over it. I don't like to step on it with my dirty shoes. A faberlanche. All right. Okay. I'm excited. Now we're going, and there's not a lot of these pieces. Maybe I should just send these to care. You
Right,
guys,
Allison? I'd go to Hawaii if somebody paid for me to go.
I would go if somebody's paying for me to go.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go if I had to pay for the trip. There's too many other places I'd like to see, and I know it's beautiful, but I don't, it's never been high on my list. I would go to the Netherlands. I'd go back to Italy. I'd go back to France and see more of the areas I didn't get to see.
Is that a heavier fabric?
This is an upholstery weight.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's really pretty for a journal. It really is. And I've only got 4 fat quarters of this one.
Wow, that's pretty.
So this would be $1 a fat quarter. And this is number
11.
11. Okay. And I have 4. I'm going to put Jeanette down. I don't know if she wants the I'm going to ask her if she doesn't want the heavier weight, then I can take her off. I have thread all over my clothes.
All right, ladies, here we go. $1 a fat quarter on this.
Is Jeanette still out here? It was Virginia that left, or was it Jeanette that left?
No, Virginia left.
Okay, Jeanette, if you're still in here, come to the front of the store. We have a question.
I
Okay.
want it. So she's down.
All right.
Mousy Deb,
Okay. Okay.
Carla,
Okay.
Karen Thompson.
Karen. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I'll tell you, this makes me feel better than anything I've done this whole week with the sales is to get this fabric because it's beautiful and I love it, but I just need it. It takes up so much space. And I've got a couple more pieces that are small pieces. This one's bigger. Now this is stiff, but it would be ideal. You could just line this with something and make a journal out of it. Let me get my measurements. Okay. 4, 8. So I'll put Jeanette down for a piece, and then there are 8. There are 7 more.
Oh,
I know.
that's beautiful.
I'm taking care of my people. You're getting one of these. You're getting,
Wow.
and this is the wide, the 27-inch fat quarter.
I'm
So-
going to make me one with that.
Oh, it is so pretty. And this is the $1. This is number 12.
Mhm.
And there are 8. There are 7 more. After Jeanette, there are 7 more. And we got to get your internet working right. I have several. One of my very favorite, and I haven't read them in a while, and I need to get their books again, is Brock and Bodie Taney, Thone. And they wrote some of the most marvelous series books. And
It's not in yet, ladies.
she used to write, you go ahead and put it in. She used to
right.
write for John
Here we go.
Wayne. And her husband was a historian. And so there's several different series and they flow from one into the other. And it's you go back and forth to Jerusalem in the early days. And I love the fact that it was historically correct. And I read all of those multiple times.
Okay, so you said you had how many of these?
7 after Jeanette.
Okay, am I on that list?
Yes,
That would make sense.
I saved a small piece for you.
Okay.
And
Okay. Darla,
okay.
Shy,
Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Kristen,
Okay.
Ami,
Okay.
Karen,
Okay. I'm surprised you don't have this already, Karen.
and Mousy Deb.
Okay. There was a half a yard left on the end, so I didn't count that
Okay.
because I knew you were going to like it.
Well, Katie did too, though, so now I feel bad. Maybe
No.
she needs it.
No, Katie can have it. You and Katie can have it. I could not do this without you and Katie, so everybody would be bored to tears and long, long gone. And you just have to know what your strengths are, and that's not one of mine. Okay, let's see, where can I put this piece? Right there. All right, here are 2 other pieces. I sold a lot of this, and it's really beautiful. And Karen, I know you have both of these. One. Okay. There are 6. 5 after I put Jeanette down. Let me see if I want to put the whole piece down so you can see the whole piece.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's beautiful. And I have it in a black too.
Is it an
So-
upholstery too?
It's an upholstery, so
Okay.
it's 54 inches wide. So your fat quarter is going to be 27 inches wide.
Mhm.
I mean, it's this whole width right here.
That's really pretty.
It is. And this is number 13, right?
Right.
Okay. And what did I say I had? 6. And this is $1 a fat quarter.
All right. Here we go, ladies.
And I love that. I have a piece in storage in another bin for me.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Yeah, this is a teal, and then you've got all the different browns that are really pretty. and you've got the fleur-de-lis, and you've got this pretty scroll. So whatever you can't get out of your journal, you've got pieces that you can cut and use for trim.
All right. Darla.
Okay.
And did you put Jeanette on this one?
I just did.
Okay. Karen.
Okay.
Mousy. Deb.
Okay.
Kristen. Hey, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Liz.
Okay.
And how many does that leave?
That's it. 2, 4, 6. That's it.
Okay.
And I wish I had more, but this was a clearance fabric and it's gone. Of course, I will look when Hobby Lobby opens back up. I will look if there's more interest in this. But I love the green around the scroll.
For some reason, your camera.
I bumped my mouse, and that's probably what. There we go. You just got all these different components you can use.
Yeah. Wow.
I think I got this. Gosh, it's been months and months ago. Months, because this was in storage. And what I did to myself, and I know I did it to myself, is I brought things over to have a sale, and then I had a whole bunch. I brought too much, and then I had a whole bunch of stuff left. And then I was left with, do I haul it back and then bring it back? All right, 4.
It's been a long week, Deb. So yeah, I kind of am tired.
Yeah, it's been.
But I'm kind of like grungy. It's 8:30 at my house, time of the night. So I'm sure y'all wanted to see that.
It's 9:30 here.
Yeah.
So I have 6 of this one, and this is the same. It's not exactly the same. It is exactly the same. I've just turned another way, but it's blacks and golds. And I'll put Jeanette down.
And this is 14.
No, there's 6, and this is $1.
And you have 6 of them, you said? Okay.
I have 6. Yep.
All right, here we go. Do what?
5 additional. On
Okay.
top of this.
All right. Here we go, Deb.
I know. I love this.
All right. Sonia.
Okay.
Lori. Ami.
Okay.
Dorinda. Darla.
That's it. Okay, that's 6.
All right.
If I find more in storage, I'll sure let you guys know. A friend of my daughter's she and my daughter are supposed to go over and help me reorganize between the 2 storage and get rid of things and eliminate things so that I have a storage I can work from, that when I find really good things like those quilts, I don't have to bring them here, but it will be organized enough that when I am planning a sale, I'll know exactly what's in the boxes and be able to reach things without having to dig and move a bunch of boxes.
Coco, you just cracked me up. You are a bright spot.
That's, yeah, she is.
That is great.
Okay, this is another. This is a really small piece. I'm not putting that up there. It's just a little bitty piece. Let's see. That's a small one. Some of the small ones I'm just going to put in the box to care. That's a small one. Now, I have this black fabric. And this is, it is, as best as I can tell, it's 100% cotton. But I can't guarantee it. Let me cut this edge and see what it does.
Somebody's wondering how late you would be on tonight.
Not much longer, because it has been a long week. Okay, now this is 100% cotton because it tears well, and it's the cotton fibers. And I don't need this much.
That is a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I got it to do backdrop pieces with, and then I found a black sheet, and I didn't have to sew it. So
Yeah.
let me see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 24, 32. I have to stop. That didn't work real well. All right. 36. And that would leave me about 2 yards. And that's really all I would want to keep is a couple of yards. Now,
Okay.
I can do this as a yard. We can do it for $1 a yard, and we'll just do 1 yard pieces. Does that sound okay?
Okay. This is 15, right?
Yes.
All right, so this is $1 a yard, not a fat quarter. Oh, I'm gonna take a fat quarter out of there.
Yeah. I really don't
Okay.
want to have that many fat quarters.
Yeah. All right, so this is $1 per yard, ladies. And here we go.
And I got a bunch.
Carla would ask if you would zoom out a little bit.
Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. It's a lot of black.
Yeah.
It looks blue. It is not blue. It is black.
All right, Liz, 2 yards.
Okay. Oh, let me put you on here
Okay.
so I don't forget. Okay.
Dorinda, 1.
Okay.
Karen Thompson, 5.
Okay.
Lori, 1.
Everybody needs a little bit of black fabric.
Kristen, 1.
Okay.
Sonia, 3.
Okay.
Mousy Deb, 1. I figured there was enough here that I would just give you all the multiples.
Yeah, that's fine.
David, 2. And now you said you had 36
No,
yards.
no. That was fat quarters. So
Oh,
4 into 36. Let me do it the yard way. Hello, I confused the whole thing, didn't I?
8 yards, I believe.
1. You're right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're right, I can't math.
Well, I'm going to give up mine. 9, 10, 11. I can do 11 yards, and that leaves me with a small piece, and that's perfectly fine.
Okay, and so you have enough to fill everybody at least 1?
Let's see. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. And then we can go back and do 2 more. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm just brain dead. It's just, I meant to divide that by 4 and then say the number, and I didn't. So Liz can get another one, and Karen can get 2.
Okay.
And that'll be that on that one. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm just fraud. And I'm just trying to hustle and stick with it and get rid of some of this fabric so that I don't have to move it to storage.
Well, and we've been doing fat quarters, so you wasn't.
Yeah. Well, I
You
was
was just
measuring in fat quarters, and then when I looked at how much it was and how many fat quarters I was going to have to cut, it's like, that's what made me switch over. And then I didn't do the math. So
Yeah.
I apologize.
And that was number
15.
15.
Yeah. If I find any more, I'll put it with it, but I don't think there is any. All right, I'm going to have another Faberlanche. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find things that I have a little bit of so that everybody can get some.
Sonia asked if you come across cheap cotton material at all so that she could cut it up for crocheting rugs.
Occasionally. How much are you? And just you'd have to tell me what you feel like you can pay for it. So if I find it, I'll know. All right. We're going to go back to fat quarters on this. So 4, 8.
That little almost looks like another ticking.
Yeah, it does look almost like another ticking, but it's not. But
She said she'll message you.
Okay, that's fantastic. Because I would probably forget tonight anyway. It's much better to have it in writing. Yep, this is 28 inches.
You're welcome, Sonia.
So a fat quarter is going to be 28 inches across. This is very similar to a ticking. It's a, I would call it a tan that looks like gold. I'll hold it up so you can see the stitching in it.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. But it is an upholstery weight. It's a heavier weight. But it's not a big, thick tapestry weight. It's just a little on the stiff side.
And so you have how many of these?
I have 7 after Jeanette.
Okay.
And everybody, Jeanette had emailed me and we had talked about the problem. She had come into 2 different sales and had not been able to get in on anything. And she'd had that same problem in the past. So she just told me whatever I had in fabric that was in the cheaper end to just give her a fat quarter sight unseen. And so that's what we've been doing. And this one's number 16, right?
Yes.
Okay. And this one, I'm going to do 50. I'm going to do 50 cents a fat quarter. I need for it to go away.
Okay. Here we go.
I know. It's hard with all of them closed. And it's hurting all the people that the local charity shops help. I mean, I know some of the ones that I go to, one of them is the Humane Society. So there's money that the Humane Society is not getting. And then the other one is a church-based one, and they're helping men that are recovering from addiction. Yeah, it does. It's really bad. But for her to come into 2 different sales and not be able to get one thing was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Liz.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Dorinda. Kristen. And you said you had 7?
1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got one more.
And who'd I just give you? Kristen?
Kristen.
Sonia.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Now, one thing you may see on your invoice is instead of doing a line item for every single fabric, if it was 50 cents a yard, I will 50 cents a fat quarter, it will say fat quarter 50 cents. And if you got 6 different ones, I'll put 6 at 50 cents. And then there's a little description box underneath. And I'll put the brief description of the fabric in there, just so that you know. And the same thing with the Reader's Digest, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so Sonia's given hers to Lori.
Oh, okay.
Girl on the Ridge.
Okay. That's sweet, Sonia. All right, I've run out of space up there. I'm going to have a Faberlanche. All right. I have a little bit of this one left. When I say a little bit, this was a big piece.
Roosters.
I know. Let's see. This is another one of those thrift store the one that I go to that's the church related. They had this entire downstairs room full of fabric. 4, 6. There's only 6.
All right.
And that's 5 after I put the net in. Some of these I have almost, but not quite a half a yard. And what I do is I just do generous cuts.
You said 5 after Jeanette's?
5 after Jeanette.
Okay.
Yeah. My arms, I've gotten a workout. Put this down so they can see what it is.
That is cute.
Isn't that cute?
I'm not usually a chicken person, but that's cute.
I know. This is number 17, right?
Yes.
Okay, and this is going to be, I'm going to do this for $1. I paid a little bit more for that one.
Hang on, ladies. Put it back in. Haven't put it in yet. All right. There we go.
I don't have any more that I cut off of that, but I don't think I do. Okay, if I can hold up just a little bit longer, we will be home free with all this fabric going away.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Liz?
Okay.
Mousy Deb?
Okay.
Darla said me for Allie. Is that Allison? I would bet.
I would bet it.
Patricia
Okay.
and Dorinda. She only had 5, Darla.
No, I had 8. Remember, there were 2
Oh, I
yards.
thought you had 5. Okay.
No, I had 2, 4, 6 are gone. There's 2 more.
Okay, and I give you Dorinda?
Yes.
Okay, so Allison is going to get one. So I don't know if Darla wants one. Because Allison's next on the list.
Well, I already got Allison in here because somebody
Okay.
was getting it for, who said?
Darla.
Darla. Okay, yeah, that's Allison. So we're
Okay.
good.
Paula
Okay, we got 1 more after
and
Paula.
Karen.
Okay. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, thanks, Darla.
I love how everybody gets to know everybody and knows their thing that they're hot for.
Yeah.
Don't need crooked needles. Pins, not needles. All right. I'm so excited, you guys. I am so excited that this stuff is going away. It's, it becomes a burden. It really becomes a burden. This is a beautiful, I would call it a vanilla. So it has just a hint of color, but not much. And let me see. This is folded all the wrong way, so 4, 8, 12. All right, it's right on 4 yards, 16 fat quarters. Right, so these won't be generous. They'll be right on the nose, maybe even just a wee bit shy.
Okay, so
This
Mousy says, have we made a dent in your fabric mountain?
Yes, you have an awesome dent.
Karen says, give her rooster fabric to Paula.
Oh, okay, that's sweet.
And Coco said, Pearl, please avoid excess plastic packaging when you send. Feel free to conserve on mine.
I will. I don't like plastic. And if I am using plastic bags, I don't do individual bags for little bitty things. If you've seen me put a little piece into a big bag, when I get that person's things all together, whatever will fit into a bag will go into a bag. I don't like excess plastic either. So this is a pretty, almost white damask.
Oh, cute. Pretty.
Can you see the pattern in it?
I could on StreamYard, but I was looking on there.
Let me hold it this way so the light kind of.
Oh yeah, they can see it on YouTube. Yep.
All right.
Sharon, she did some books, but not the old books.
I've got
She
tons
did some
of.
children's books, but not any of the older books.
How many did I say? 16. So with Jeanette, that's 15 more.
And this is $1 a fat quarter.
$1 fat quarter.
All right.
They're lower on some of these, but it's like I'm remembering what I paid for it.
Yeah.
And this is number
18.
18. Okay.
All right, here we go, ladies.
This is one where I bought the whole. I know I sold some of this, but I bought the whole, not the whole bulk, but it was a pretty hefty amount, and I got it when I got this one.
Mousy Deb said plastic saved her vintage papers because the box came soaked.
Yes. Now, anything paper, I try to make sure that's in place, but I don't do excess packaging. If I can fit it into one bag, not cramming it in, but fit it in there, I'll put it in one bag, not 4.
All right. You had how many?
16, 15 after Jeanette.
Okay. Liz.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Kristen.
Okay.
Allison.
Okay.
Dorinda.
Okay.
Sonia. And Mousy Deb. So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, that's 8 with Jeanette.
8 with Jeanette. And you had 16, so you have 8 more. Okay.
Yeah.
Liz wants 2 more.
Okay.
Karen wants 2 more.
She's saying 4, so she's wanting a whole yard.
Or 3 more. Yes.
3.
I'm sorry. 3.
Did Liz want 3 or 4?
She wants 3.
Okay. All right.
Kristen wants 4.
Do I have that 4, 3? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You want to count them again?
Well, I had 16, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. Nope. Kristen, I can give you 2. I wish I had more, but this is it.
No, you have 16, right?
Yes. This
Okay,
is
so
2, 4, 6, 8. And I have 8 more. So 3 and 4 is 7. So I could give Kristen 1 more. Would make 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. That leaves 8. 3 and 4 is 7. No, you're right. My brain. I swear, my brain. My brain. That 2 and 3 is 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right. Thank you. I'm counting them twice.
Well, I thought, and then I was like, well, then I'll go count them again. Maybe I messed up. So
okay, ladies, now you can understand why, even though I'm doing so much better, I still could not work full time.
Karen got 4 total, and Kristen got 4 total. So we're good, ladies.
Yes. But this is why, because when it starts getting long in the day and I've been on my feet or I've been sitting too long, this is why. I mean, I've honestly had people, because I have no visible outward sign of a disability. And I'm doing great now, and I'm so thankful. But I've had people ask me, am I going to go to work now?
Mm-hmm.
But this has been a long week, and you see where I am. And in working is not just being able to do it for a few weeks or a month. It's being able to do it every day, every week, every month, every year. And I'm going to be 66 years old in June. So
yes, Allison, everybody got at least 1, and there was 2 or 3 that got what they wanted. So everybody got at least 1.
And I had some people at church that just, and you know, you just have to remember, church people are just as Just as
But thank you for checking. And Kristen, yes, she ate spaghetti earlier.
I did. I had some spaghetti. Well, what happens is I went from 6 to 9 on the pain scale all the time. I was at 6 to 9 all the time, and I took pain medication and a muscle relaxer every 4 hours. Now, my pain levels are 0 to 3, except for times like now, when I'm a little more tired, but I've been on my feet, several days in a row. So my pain level's edging up around 4 or 5, and I don't take any medication anymore. So 4, 6. We'll have to say 4, 8, 10. 10. And let me fold this differently so that I can manage it up there. So I'm doing great. It's just that when the pain starts creeping up a little bit, it disrupts the brain. And so then it takes a little bit longer for the connections to be made. But I tell you what, I thank God every day, because for 14 years I suffered unrelenting pain. The only time I wasn't in pain is if I was under anesthesia for surgery. Let me hold this up so you can see it.
Is it pink?
It is pink and red.
Okay.
In here, I believe it's red, but the line is so fine, it looks pink. Let me get it up here where you can really see the pattern.
We had somebody asking whether it was pink.
Yeah. It's got pink roses with, you see the pale pink, but then it's got the darker pink, which makes out the roses with a little tiny bit of green. And they're all on that little leaf pattern. And then it's got that little funky antler-like pattern. And that's what it is. And it's really pretty. And this is a drapery weight. And so it is the 28 inches in width. So what did I say I had? 4, 8, 10. Didn't I say 10?
I don't remember.
Me either.
I was worried about whether it was pink because I saw that question over here. And then I saw Sharon was saying, people have no idea what we go through in life. I stay in constant pain, work full time, and do hobbies. I look fine. People are too judgy. Yep,
they are. I do have 10. Because I remember I was measuring it was together, and it wasn't enough to do a fat quarter. And when I measured it out individually, it was 10 fat quarters. So 9 after Jeanette. And
so we have 9 left.
Yep. Do you have the number, which number this is?
19.
Okay. Thank you.
And you said we have 9 left?
9 left after Jeanette, and this is $1 a fat quarter.
All right. Here we go, ladies. Barbara, it's called a Sia.
Yes. I sent you the information, Barbara. I've got this. I've been drinking this, and that's helped me. It comes in a bottle, which you cannot drink out of, but it also comes in a pouch, and I can drink out of the pouch, and that's what I've been doing.
All right. We've got Lisa.
Hold on a second. Let me get the top back on that. It works. I mean, people are hesitant to try it. They think, oh, that can't work. It works. You said Lisa?
Lisa.
Okay.
Allison.
Okay.
Dorinda.
Okay.
Mousy Deb. Karen.
Okay.
Liz.
Okay.
Sonia.
Okay.
Dare B. And Lisa. Or Nikki.
Nikki.
And I think I counted that right. I was counting on my fingers as we was doing them. So
yeah. And I used to have migraines all the time. I have not had a migraine, not one single migraine, since we started using this. And it's been 2.5 years now. I have not had a single migraine. So My daughter has 2 autoimmune diseases. She has Crohn's disease, which she almost died from. And the medication, the pharmacological, that was $3,000 a month, caused another autoimmune disease, which was IC. And she is symptom-free, pain-free, and off all medication from both those autoimmune diseases. So,
Wow.
I know, isn't this pretty?
Oh, they haven't seen it on YouTube, but
It's really odd
I can slip
color.
all in my bag.
Pretty.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I don't have a great pain tolerance. I mean, I worked through it and I pushed through it, but
Oh,
there's not much left. I sold a lot of this before. There are
Uh,
8 fat quarters.
Sonia's asking you to send her the information on that. She has 2 autoimmune and migraines.
Okay. Well, Sonia, what I need to get you to do, because my brain is fried tonight, is to send me an email and tell me you would like information. Because I'll forget. When I see that, I'll tick it on the thing. I'll make a check mark on it, and then I can go back to it. So this is the size of the toile. It's about the size of my hand. It's on what I would call a I don't know what I would call a burlap color, but it's not burlap or I wouldn't be holding it.
That's pretty.
It's adorable. I just would like to see it in brighter colors.
Mm-hmm.
So there are only 4 fat quarters of this, and they'll be right on the money, or when I say a little shy, I'm not talking about an inch or 2. I'm talking about maybe a quarter of an inch or something like that.
And you said you had how many?
4. No,
4.
8. 8.
8. 7.
2. 7.
After Jeanette.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go, ladies. And if David's still here. See, I
know. And this is number 20.
20. Yep.
Yep.
All right. You have Shy,
Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Liz,
All right.
Karen,
Okay.
Lucretia,
All right.
Kristen. And is that it?
2, 4, 6, that's 7.
And David.
David. Okay.
See, he is still here. I'm so sorry, David.
All right. Getting down to my last straight pin. All right. What have I got? What have I got? Let's see what's in the bin. I love this fabric, and I even thought about making a jacket out of it, even though it's drapery fabric.
That is fun.
This is orange, so call all the orange people. Send them a
Bring it
tag,
to the front.
because I'm going to get rid of as much of this as I can.
That is fun.
It is fun.
That's cool.
So if you know an orange friend, you better get them on the thing and tell them to get over here before it's gone. So
Jennifer Jane.
Yeah. 8.
Oh, there's Barbara. Okay, somebody called Barbara and she came to the front.
I just went from 8 to 10. All right. All right, you count. I'm going to tell you yardage, and then you multiply that times 4, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4.5 yards.
16. Well,
Okay.
18 with the hat.
Just make it 16. I'm going to keep that half a yard to do a journal with. I like to keep a little piece of it, but
All right.
I'm not making a jacket.
Okay, so we have 16.
Okay.
And this is $1 a yard?
This is $1 a yard.
I mean, Fat quarter.
$1 fat quarter. Yeah, $1 fat quarter. We don't want to do that whole yard fat quarter thing again.
Okay. So here we go, ladies, for this bright orange yumminess.
Well,
Hang on, I haven't put it in yet.
let me hold the trim up so they can see it.
I'm gonna let her put it back on the table.
Ah, this is heavy. I've gotten my workout today, haven't
Hang on, ladies. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I know it's all lag, but
I? I know.
re-put your me back in because I'm gonna let her show you a little bit closer and put it down on the table and all that good stuff.
Yep. Reset your me's. I want you to be able to see the whole thing so you really know what you're getting. I know that at $1 fat quarter, it's not a big deal, but still, it is.
If you would cut like down the middle of those lines, would they unravel?
These, no,
Okay.
I don't think so. I mean, let's look at it where it's cut. Let me find the end that's cut.
Okay. Very good.
This makes me itchy. That's why I'm not making a jacket out of it. After I handled it for a little while, it's like, no, I won't wear it. If I made it, I wouldn't wear it.
Yeah.
All right, let me find my pad and my pen. And how many did we say we had again? 16?
16.
So that's 15 after Jeanette.
Right.
Okay, and this is number 21. And it's $1 fat quarter. Okay.
All right. Here we go.
It's a yummy orange.
All right. We have Darla.
Okay.
Sharon would like to send her to Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Karen.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Karen.
Karen. Okay. You're getting a little robotic.
Oh. Me.
Okay.
Barbara.
Okay.
Liz.
Okay.
Nikki. Teresa.
Okay.
Kristen.
Okay.
Lisa.
Okay.
Rebecca. And I haven't been counting these.
I'm going to count real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Okay, so you got 3 more. Sonia.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Lucy.
Okay.
And Lucretia.
Okay. Lucy and Sharon, I'm going to talk to Patty and see if I can send this to her and have her put it in boxes that are going to Jennifer and to you.
Lucy said she was buying for Jennifer, so that one will go to Lori.
Oh, okay. So no,
That wanted it.
no Lucy. It'll go to Lori, Girl on the Ridge. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I hate it when this tears apart at the top. So let me write my little things down here so I remember. And this was number 21. Okay. Just those little things that would drive me mad. Ask about. I love this. I thought it was so pretty. And I'm not an orange person.
I'm not much either, but that is fun.
Well, it's got enough yellow in it that it doesn't, it's not a flat orange. It's a vibrant, moving orange. Move. And I love it. All righty. Let's see. Here is the next one. And this, I think I have almost 2 yards, but I need to make sure. Oh, it's got a chunk taken out of it. Let's see. Let me measure from the other side. Okay, I have a yard.
Kind of mousy. Deb? said it looked kind of Asian.
I think so. All right, this is a funky piece. I'm not going to do this one. It's just too much to deal with. It's got a big piece. It's not a whole lot of yardage, and it's got a big piece out of it. So let me grab these that are left in the bin, and we'll be able to call this bin empty in just a minute. That is so exciting because I have 3 more bins of fabric.
Oh my goodness.
Most of it is older fabric, and it's Christmas fabrics. So I thought I would get those out in July.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Rebecca. I'm not really, I mean, orange is okay, but man, those flowers. I just sold it all.
Yeah. It's funny because I'm not an orange person. I have a tendency to wear neutrals. I always have. I had my color thing done once and found out that I looked better in spring. And so I'm okay with pastel greens and pinks and blues. But when I was in high school, I had a kilt. Y'all remember, you may not, I'm old. The kilt type skirt.
Mm-hmm.
It had the pleats and everything in it. And I had an orange sweater that went with it. And everybody loved that on me. And I just couldn't see it. But
Okay, I think this is 22, right?
yes, there are 8 fat quarters. This is not the best fabric in the world. It's fine for doing journals and things out of, but it almost feels plasticky, which means it would probably hold up really well.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the Joann's lesser, expensive things, and I'm going to do this one for 50 cents a fat quarter. It's not one of the upholstery.
Read.
Number, we said number what? 23, 20, 22.
2, I think.
Yeah. And so there's 8 fat quarters, and these are going to be right on the nose, maybe just a titch shy, but it's very vibrant.
Are you doing one for Jeanette?
Almost forgot.
So there'll be 7.
Yes.
All right, here we go. 7 me's. Karen Thompson.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Lucretia.
Okay.
Kristen.
Okay.
Just waiting for a little bit.
Yeah.
On Mike.
That's 5. So there's 3 more.
Okay, so Karen's getting another one,
Okay.
and Kristen's getting another one. That leaves 1 left. Anybody want a fat quarter? That's going to Dorinda.
Okay. Thanks. And thanks everybody. Thanks for sticking with me through all this. Well, we got a few more. The ones
Kristen got 2. Kristen got 2, right?
Yes, she did. I've got you down for 2, Kristen.
Well, Liz just said something.
Yeah.
I was doing 1 apiece until we got back to where we went and did doubles.
Okay. This is a small piece. I say that, but it looks like it's at least 2 yards. Let me see.
That looks like Harlequin or Victorian or.
Yeah. This is not the wide fabric though. Y'all got to remember that this is not as wide. So 4, 8, 10. And this is like it's a dress weight or a light drapery weight, but it's not the wide fabric. It's really pretty if you like reds and creams and blues and, pretty florals.
Oh, it's blue, huh?
Mm-hmm. So this is kind of more of a burgundy red. It's not a red.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got the, light and dark greens. You've got a little bit of yellow in there in those leaves, supposed to be like the highlight. And then you've got blue flowers, pale blue and then a darker blue. And this is black in the center of the big flower. And how many did I say?
10.
10. 4, 8, 10. Yep, that was it. And we'll do this one for 50 cents a fat quarter. And this is number 23. And I'm going to drink some more of my goat juice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All right. We have 9. Karen,
Okay.
Shy,
Okay.
and I put me, but I want you to give it to Allison, please.
Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Liz,
All right.
Mousy Deb,
Okay.
David,
Okay.
Sonia,
Okay.
and Kristen. I believe that's your 9.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, that's 10 total. That's good.
I just did, Allison. You said it was pretty.
All right, pens. Come on. There we go. There's no way I ever could have done this before. I would do things at my church, and if I extended myself and did much of anything, I would literally be in the bed for days. So even though I'm tired and this has been challenging, it's been good for me to see what I could push myself to do. This is a small piece. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm trying to do at least 2 yards.
You're welcome, Allison.
Here we'll get some of that. And this is what you would call a quilt weight or dress weight. And it's 2 yards right on the nose. And it's got a silver thread. And it's looking gray on StreamYard, but it's a green.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Can you see the silver thread running through it?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So there's.
You'll be able to on YouTube or not.
You can kind
Yeah,
of what I'm looking at.
you can kind of see it.
Okay. So there's 8, but I'm putting Jeanette. And 50 cents. I'm going to do. Oh, I got to go find that other one. These are the cheap ones from the dollar store, and it's tearing. So let me go mark this one so there's no mistake. I don't want to go back and look at it and then charge you $1 when it should have been 50 cents. This is number.
This one is $1.
No, this is 50 cents.
Okay.
I'm trying to be careful when I pull it off, but still it's tearing.
Okay.
I mean, every day that I've done this, I've been exhausted, but when I get up, I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. I can get through the day again.
So you said you had how many? Sorry.
8 total.
8, so 7.
7.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Dorinda,
Okay.
Liz,
Okay.
Karen,
Okay.
Kristen,
Okay.
Sonia,
All right.
Lucretia.
All right.
So far, that's what I see. We still have 2 left.
No. 2, 4, 6, 7. There's 1 left.
1 left. Mousy Deb.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Deb was wondering on that last one, is she going to have to back the floral, or can she just glue to the paper or cardstock?
I would say you're going to want to be careful what you back it to. Let me find something else. See? I don't know if you can see that, but see, it looks blue. And it's got that blue.
So it is a thinner.
See?
Oh, yeah. There you can see it. I don't know if they'll be able to on YouTube.
Let's see. Yep, you can see where I'm moving it.
Yep.
So if you put it on white paper, you're going to be fine, or cream. The cream will kind of tone that white down. So you definitely want to be careful on that one. All right, let me see if I can get this off without tearing pertinent information. I tried to be as active at my church as I could be, and I would do the art classes, and that kept me going to be able to do that and to be interacting with other people, because it's hard when you're used to being at work all day, every day, and then suddenly you're at home.
Mm-hmm.
And so teaching the classes was really great. All right. I've only got 6 of this one, but it's so pretty. I'm going to go ahead and put it up there. So that would be 5. Isn't that pretty? And it's got gold thread in it. I mean, gold thread, gold lines. You know, all this is printed with gold. So try to catch the light. So I'm in the, where am I? There I am. I'm there on that blue flower, and I'm trying to get the gold to show up. But it's definitely got the gold thread in it. Oh, come on. It's gold thread. Not gold thread, but gold. It's printed in there. The gold is metallic, is printed in there. It's really pretty. It's not overdone. It's like some of the little lines here in this blue and around the edges, a little bit in the centers. So it's not overly done. The leaves have just a little bit here and there. I think it's really pretty fabric.
Hey, Pearl.
And
we have a prayer request. Allison asked if you could pray for her husband. He pulled his back this morning and is in a lot of pain.
Okay. Trying to think. Okay. Here's what I tell people. My daughters, whatever. I don't know how he pulled it. So he wants to be very gentle. And the thing that you do, because you never know if it's muscle or bone, and so you want to be very careful about what you're doing. You have to determine whether now if it's nerve pain, if there are nerves involved, then heat and cold are going to make a difference. If cold, all right, just for like a muscle strain, a wet heat. If you don't have one of those bags that you can put in the microwave that's got the beans or rice or something in it, what I've done before is taken and put super hot water on a towel. So you want warm, hot, wet heat, not dry heat. Now you can put a heating pad on top of that to maintain the heat. I wouldn't take a whole lot of Tylenol, especially not right now. It's just all of those things have their side effects. Any pharmacological, and I'm not anti-pharmacological. It saved my daughter's life, but we've learned to be very judicious. So sometimes Tylenol can take away the pain, and so you keep taking Tylenol. That's not a good thing to do. What I recommend to see whether the pain is nerve involved, if he puts heat on it, and it makes it worse, then there's nerves involved in it. And you want to just stay with ice. 20, an ice pack, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. You don't ever leave it on. Well, but Sonia, if a nerve is involved, heat will make it worse. And I can tell you that because I have the piriformis muscle in my hip is what causes most of my pain. And I cannot sit in the car seat if it's got the seat heater on. Even that much heat, I can't do it. Bye, Patty. So I would tell him I would do the wet heat, even a hot shower. And if he did it this morning, he would probably want to just try to relax. Do some deep breathing. Deep breathing helps muscles relax. And then tomorrow, do heat again and do very, very gentle stretching. Gentle stretch. You use the wet heat, and while the muscle's still warmed up from that wet heat, do a gentle stretch, but not a stretch that goes into pain at all. So I see my chiropractor all the time.
Okay. You said you had how many of these?
2 yards, 8. That's it.
Okay. And they're $1?
Well, 50 cents.
Okie dokie. Let me type that in.
And I will be praying because I know how horrible that is.
All right. So we have 7 fat quarters on this one.
Jeanette.
And it's 50 cents. Here we go. All right.
And I'm
Darla.
So okay, I've just taken care of a lot of people. The only issue I've learned. I have Mousy Deb.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Kristen. Sonia.
Okay.
And just waiting to see. We have 2 left.
We've got 2 more. 2 left.
Okay. Sonia wants another one.
Okay.
We have 1 more, ladies. Anybody want a fat quarter of this?
Well, keeping your body stretched and limber is the best thing you can do.
Rebecca.
Being careful what you push, pull, and drag. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Okay. I think we're getting to the home stretch. And but I will pray for him, Allison. It's horrible to be in pain. And I was in horrific pain trying to work a very demanding job, and it was a nightmare. And then some of the medication they wanted me to take, I was a Looney Tune. I remember my boss never got angry. He was one of the most even-tempered people, but he was mad at me. And I could just see it in his face. And that's when I said, okay, I can't take this stuff. And I told him, I said, I'm sorry. You know, they've got me on this medication. I'm going to stop it. 3. Okay, there's 3 yards. So 3 of 12 fat quarters. And this looks like it's inside out, but it's not. But inside out looks just as good as the right side. It's like a faded stripe. And this will be 50 cents a fat quarter. There's, you know, if anybody really wants information, there's several people that I go to and read their stuff about diet, exercise, all those different things, you know, how to get healthier, what to do, what not to do. See, this says Jennifer Sampson, Sweet Rose for Robert Kaufman Company. So it's a special one. It's,
All right.
All right, wait, 50.
Here's this one,
Wait. Okay.
number
here's
26, I think.
Yep, and I said I had what, 3? I had 12, so that
12.
means 11. And
All right.
26.
Shy,
Okay.
Dorinda,
Okay.
Karen, Allison, Mousy Deb,
Okay.
Sonia, Kristen,
Okay.
Lori, Derby,
Okay.
Virginia,
Okay.
and Lisa.
Okay. I always have to put J after Lisa. Do it because my Lisa, I've got a Lisa.
Oh,
Yep, that's it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. And we're on to 10:20. You've had a hard week. We need to do an awesome giveaway. I've got two more pieces. You're going to love this one. I'd like to do this one. If I don't do the other one, that's fine. I can give that one away. This is going to be different because I've only got a strip of it. So let me measure, because it's not going to be a normal fat quarter from a upholstery. Okay, this is 22 inches in width. And then let me see what I've got. So that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. So this is the nice heavy tapestry weight.
okay.
And it's but it's just a piece that I got. And I got it because I thought it was really pretty. This was another thrift store find.
So is it a fat quarter thing or?
It will be fat quarters, but I had to be careful. Did you write down what I said I had?
8.
8, okay. So if it was a full yardage, I would have 16.
Mm-hmm.
Just a strip. So.
And is it $1 or 50 cents?
It's 50 cents because it's shorter and it's just a piece. It's got this beautiful fruit all over it. Some butterflies here and there. You may or may not get a butterfly on the way it cuts. And it's on black.
Okay. And you put Jeanette down.
I'm going to.
So you have 7.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Liz.
Okay.
Dorinda.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Kristen.
Okay.
Sonia. And Derby.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right. We've still got 34 watching.
Yeah. Nobody wants to leave yet.
Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That bin is empty except for a tiny little piece of fabric.
Sure, let's go ahead and do it. We only have one left.
No, I've got this piece right here. And it's a funky
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I've got a couple of little pieces, so that's why I wanted to. This has got some cut off of it too, so this is a really strange piece. We may have to just wait and do this. I've got 1 yard, so that means 4 fat quarters. And this is one side of it, and that's the other side of it. And this is the right side.
Okay, so you had how many? 4?
Well, it'll be, well, yes, I've got a piece here that's been cut off. Well, no, it's all jiggity jaggedy. Let me check this piece at the bottom and see if it's enough to do a fat quarter.
Yes, Nancy, this is the last sale.
Yes.
It's not the last one for her. It's just the last one for a while.
Yes, I've been doing a marathon, Nancy, because my daughter and son-in-law were on vacation, and I'm trying to get another vehicle. My car's 14 years, it's an SUV. It's 14 years old, and it has 120,000 miles on it, and I'm having some problems with it.
Is this 50 cents also?
Yes. Now, this has got a piece cut off on it. Let me explain this. Look at this first. You've got enough of these images that even though it's going to be a little funky, so this is only 21 inches. And then I've got this piece right here. And I've got another piece that has got some odd pieces. So somebody did something weird with it. I have no idea what they were doing with that, but this is what I got. There's another thrift store find. So there's enough of this to cut more pieces out of, small pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just an odd piece. It's not quite as wide as it should be, and it's got this little extra piece. But 4 is all I can do.
4?
And then, Allison, I can give Ashley a little piece. So 4.50 cents. Number 27.
Allison said you have too many miles on your car because you go to all the thrift stores. Vroom.
No, it had 80,000. I know y'all think my life is just, and my life truly has. So I don't want to sound like a whiner, but I had a van and I loved it, a little Honda van. It was doing great. And somebody turned in front of me, and the car was totaled.
Wow.
And so I had to find something else and something quickly because I was moving back up here from Florida. So when I got up here, for what the insurance company gave me for my car and the cost of me moving, I didn't have a whole lot of money to invest in a car. And this has been a good car. It's had some issues. But here's my thought process. And I know this may be boring some people, and I'm really sorry. But I rarely ever get to talk to other adult people. So I'm going to be 66 soon. I want to find a Toyota Sienna van because they're comfortable and they last forever, that has less than 50,000 miles on it. And I'll have it checked out with a mechanic. There's no issue. I've got a mechanic that'll check it out. And all things mechanical are subject to break. But I want to get it paid for really quickly while I live here with my daughter and I don't have all the other living expenses. And that will probably, God willing, without somebody else running into me, will be the last car that I buy. Because I'm not into buying new cars all the time. I've never bought a brand new car. And barring winning the lottery, I probably never would. So
Okay.
that's
So
my thing.
we have 4 on this one. So 4 me's.
3.
3 me's.
Yeah.
Karen Thompson.
Okay.
Kristen.
Okay.
And Mousy Deb says, me, I don't mind getting funky.
Okay. All righty. This is what we'll do. I really, I'm with the toddler all day, every day, and I love it. He's sweet. But especially now that we're not going out much, I don't really have any adults to talk to. I mean, my daughter and son-in-law, they're in their little world with their business and their stuff. And, living with family makes it challenging.
Mm-hmm.
And so we don't. I do have this one. This is 4.5 yards. We'll see. But I think this is another strange one that's, yep, there's that piece.
I've lost track of my numbers.
I know. I've got it. I've got it on the thing right here.
It's 28.
Look over. Yeah, this should be 28. This is really wide. And I've got one. This has been serged all the way around. So somebody used this for something. So it's I would say pretty darn close to 50 something inches wide.
Sonia, you came and she only had she didn't have enough for you. I'm sorry. I lost count.
Sonia, do you want some bits and pieces? I'll throw some bits and pieces in your bag. Let me put you down here for bits and pieces. How about that? So sometimes I'm a little starved to talk to adults, especially adults that understand and that love the things that I love, like doing the crafts, and sewing, and all those things. So
that's okay, Sonia. Way to keep checking.
This is 4.
Allison said, after having terrible luck with used cars and no air, I told hubby never again. When our transmission fell out at the side of the road, I would have been telling him, get here right now. With a toddler, I was done.
Yep. Well, I never bought old cars. What I do is like go to the dealer, and when they're selling their customer care cars that have maybe 20,000 miles on it, that's what I. Okay, there are. Sorry,
I interrupted you. I know.
No, it's okay. There are 6 in this piece. So if you're looking for a big splashy summer print to make a cute bag, so there's 6 in this piece, and there's 4 in this piece. So I have 10.
9.
Yeah, 9. These are really nice and wide. So it'll be a hefty piece. So
all right. So we have 9 pieces, or 9 fat quarters. And is this 50 cents or $1?
50 cents.
I'm not too sure. I didn't do that last one for $1. I'll go back and look here in a minute.
It's okay at 50 cents. All these are okay at 50 cents.
Okay. Yeah, nope, it was 50 cents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, here we go. We have 9. Karen?
Okay.
Tristan?
Okay.
Sonia?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for lag. If you have 9, I don't think that there'll probably be that many come in. Karen was wanting another one.
Okay.
And Sonia was wanting one. 2 total.
Okay. Perfect. I'll send the rest of it down to
Karen said 2 more.
2 more, so 4. Okay.
Allison said when I was teaching, I would have bought that for my classroom to take pictures of kids as the backdrop.
It would make somebody did something with it because it surged all the way around.
Yeah. And that's all I see for that one.
Okay. Perfect. When I have leftover pieces that are large enough, I need to talk to her and find out what I need to send to Jean Peter and what I need to send to her. And I've got to put some things in the bag for my hardest too. And I've got to get that out early next week. Because I'm late again.
Me too, Mousy. I had a really pretty red color Astro, and I didn't have it very long, and my daughter rolled it and totaled it.
Yep.
I was like, oh.
Yep.
But I like the one I have now pretty good. I have a Buick Enclave right now. So.
Well, I have 3 children, and I taught all of them how to drive. And they all had their little boo-boos.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, thank God, nothing major.
Yeah, none of mine has had, well, she rolled hers, but she walked away with just a little scratch on the wrist and, of course, the seatbelt marks. But she actually ended up upside down when the van came to rest. And
Now,
she was 17.
wow.
So,
I've
yeah,
been-
that was
yeah.
not an easy scene to walk up on.
No, it's not. And when your daughter calls you, because she was in Decay, she was like 40 minutes away.
Well, my daughter couldn't call me.
She had my car.
Oh,
I had her Jeep.
yeah.
So
No, she was actually hanging upside down in the seatbelt. There was no calling, and there was she overcorrected is what she did. She went off on the road. She overcorrected. Blah blah blah. She saw a car coming at her, so she jerked back over and, of course, lost control. And so that person saw, and he said, I didn't know what I was going to go back to. He says, I watched it happen in the rearview mirror.
Yep.
Oh.
Now, this piece was a drapery panel. Oh, here. You guys tell me there's somebody selling, and I would not buy this without feedback. But she's selling draperies that are beautiful, and they're silk. They're 100% silk. And I don't remember how much they were. Let me look and see. Wasn't a bad price at all. But I don't need the bulk. I don't need the bulk of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it wants me to sign in. Never mind. All right. I'll send you guys email and pictures, and then you can tell me. So this hem is still in there. I'll take that out real quick. But with this, there are 4, 8, 10 fat quarters. But just know that you're going to see this seam where it was 10, and you may see that at the bottom of this piece that you get. I'll take that out, but you're going to see where that was done. And so there's 10 fat quarters of this one. And we'll do this for 50 cents. They need to go away.
Is this number 29?
Yes. And you guys have been so awesome to stick with me through this whole week of madness.
All right. So we have 9. Here we go.
That's the back. Let me flip that over. So.
All right. Liz.
Okay.
Mousy Deb. Karen.
Okay.
Lucretia. Lori. Sonia. I'm just waiting to see about lag, because that leaves 3.
Yep. But I will pull up the picture, and I'll just do one email and just blind carbon copy everybody. And I'll see, how much yardage it is, how big they are. And you can let me know, because to get 100% silk for a good price is hard to find.
Okay, so Liz is going to get a total of 3, so 2 more.
Okay.
And Karen is going to get whatever's left.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is. I think it's 1.
It's 2, so she'll get 2.
2, okay.
Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. So let me look around myself here and find an awesome giveaway, because we haven't done another giveaway.
Nope.
I get too wrapped up in chitter chatter and pulling new stuff out. So my next sale, I'm going to have some awesome books, very little fabrics. I'll get my linens in order. I've got two quilts left, maybe 3, maybe 4 quilts. So I'll have those ready. and linens. I've got more ephemera. And, oh, look what I found. Oh, no, that's not the same orange fabric. Never mind. Never mind. That's just a little piece. I thought it was that same orange fabric with the fuzzy stuff on it.
So Sonia would like Reader's Digest at your next auction.
Okay, let me make a list. I've got plenty.
And Mousy Deb's been glad you've been on because there's absolutely nothing on TV.
Well, there's never anything on TV as far as I'm concerned. One of the things that I used to watch occasionally was the Britcoms and like Father Brown. And there's some I didn't like because they were just a little too vulgar. But I like mysteries, and I like some movies. Here's the reason. Okay, I've got 3 kids and 2 grandkids. I never, ever got to watch anything without being disturbed and interrupted. So I just said, I can live without it. Okay. So who did you say? Okay, Sonia wanted Reader's Digest.
Mm-hmm.
Sonia, how many are you thinking? What are you thinking? They're $2 a piece. I don't want to bring 100 if you only want 2. Oh, that was nice. I love making things for Christmas. Yeah, I used to watch those too, but I'm just not. I'm not a spectator. I'm not a spectator.
10 or so, she said.
10 or so? Okay. I would rather be busy doing something. So.
And I'm always up for a good, nice Reader's Digest. So.
Yeah. Well, I've probably got I don't know how many I have. I will be researching that and seeing. All right. What have I got? Let me see. I want to find something good. Okay. Let's see. I wish I don't have any of those books, or I would pop 3 or 4 books up there. I did that last night. So this is my last hurrah. What can I do? I should have already had this thought out. I know what I'll do. I'm sending this to Care, but I'm going to do 1, 2, 3 yards. So I've got a different one I'm sending her, so I can still send her several yards. I'm going to cut this in half. So you'll get 1.5 yards, which is what more than what a lot of people got the other day, my first day. And I'm just hoping that with the connection I made with this trim, she goes to India. They go to India all the time. That we're going to get a good source from India and help an orphanage as well by being able to buy this. So you're getting 1.5 yards of this trim. Let's see and to be honest, I have to be careful. I would throw some stuff down, but if it's really heavy, then the shipping can get kind of pricey. So I've learned the hard way to be careful. All right, so I've got this, and I'm going to put this with one, and this with the other. And what else? I want it to be good. You guys have been so awesome. Let me see. Where are those pretty napkins? They got thrown over here. Oh, these are pretty. That's not pretty. And a pretty, it's kind of a hodgepodge, but they're still awesome things. A peach napkin with a pretty lace on it. It's a pink, but to me it looks more peach than pink. So we're going to do a number, 35 people watching, a number between 1 and 60. And let me think. I'm waiting for a number to pop in. There it is. I'm going to write it down away from the screen. I've been known to do that. And I'm going to put that under there. And wait just a minute. I got one of those. All right, what did I do with my bag?
You ready for this to go in?
No, wait 1 minute.
Okay.
Want to find something else? I mean, this is the last night. I have an idea, but okay. I'll do this, and then I'll find out I could have sold these for $50, but oh, it's not what I thought it was. Poop. Orange County choppers, playing cards. That is a real hodgepodge, isn't it? Mod Podge, hodgepodge. They're black on that side. So let me see. There's an ace. Let's see. Let's do red. There's an ace. Let's do a white. Actually, I'll do a 10 on both. So I'll be selling these.
But you have 4 in that one pile.
Do I? Oh, I do. It's because I didn't turn those over. Thank you. The box is very misleading. I thought it was a real motorcycle on it. Okay. All right. That is a real hodgepodge. I can't tell you all how much I appreciate you being here and supporting me in this and loving on me with your words and your kindness to others. It's a grace to me. I don't know why I can't get that right. To see you all being so good and kind to everybody else in the group. So I'm ready.
All right, here we go. One number between 1 and 60.
What did I do with my water? I never did get it back on here. No wonder I'm thirsty. Man, it's going to be a chore to get this room cleaned up, but I'm getting excited about it. And then I'll be doing destashes, because what I've really realized I've got to do is I've got too many art supplies and that kind of thing from where I was teaching the classes, and I just kind of keep holding on to stuff. So I've got to figure out what I need to let go of. I see it right on the money for one. Do you see it?
Yep. All right. Last call for numbers. All right. We put a stop. Nancy Morales.
It's right on the money.
And Dare B.
Yep, that's what I see. And the number was 26.
All right, Nancy and Dare B. I am going to put in a go. You need to put either A or B.
And let me tell
you would like.
The only difference is one of them has this heart Whoops, I'm turning the wrong way. It has this little charm that's got a heart on a thing. And then I wish I had two that were like this, but I didn't. And this is the other one.
That's cool.
We are made to conquer mountains. So that's the only difference. That and the cards are almost the same.
All right, so I'm going to put in a go, and you either put an A or a B, and it's the first one that I see with the A. And here we go. All right, Dare B came in first with B,
Okay.
so it leaves Nancy with the A.
Okay. Okay, fantastic. Ladies, you're a blessing. I hope you have a beautiful night's sleep, that you wake up rested tomorrow and ready for the day, and that you have a fabulous day. For those of you that are having to go to work, I hope that you're safe and protected while you're having to be out there at work. And for those of you that are having to stay home and be on lockdown, I hope that you pray that you have a beautiful day, that you find things to enjoy, and that it's full of love, laughter, and joy. Everybody. Love, laughter, and joy. We've got to seek those things, especially in times like this. And Sherilyn, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. I could not do this without Katie and Sherilyn and the others that pop in and help out when I need help. It is a real community, and I'm thankful to be a part of it. So I am going to crash. Love you guys, and I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.